Wait. There we go. G freaking M, guys. How's it going? And it's super zoomed in. There we go. GM. What up, Star? Man, chat was talking to me about it last night, but I didn't get a chance to try it. They actually nerfed Divine Word Sanctuary. I guess they were worried about people, like, moving out of it. So it's this, like, tiny field. It's so hard to see. I mean, I guess you don't have to worry about anybody getting away from it, but... Where's my zoom? Zoom in. I don't know. Let me see if my graphic settings are low or something. Base game. I just crank all this up super high. No stat squish. Nah, no stat squish until midnight. Yeah, so numbers gonna get real high. Yeah, dude, we're at like 4.3 million HP. It's gonna skyrocket like crazy. Yeah, it's gonna get really wild. But as a healer, I don't know. I don't really mind it. Health bars go up, same as they usually do. I think it is nice having small numbers. I don't know if it's just like a lot of work. I don't know. Let me see. I popped up all the graphics. Look at this tiny field. It's so hard to see. What's the most useful ratio for priest keys and War Within? It kind of bounces between dwarf and night elf depending on the season. Some seasons you can like avoid mechanics entirely by night elfing them, shadow melding them, and then sometimes, oh yeah, and then sometimes there's not really any mechanics you can avoid, and so it's better to remove debuffs and stuff. I don't even know if it is a bug. It's just, I don't know, it's a graphical appearance, you know? Shaman's so garbage. So when I was testing it yesterday, I was really enjoying it. Totem Shaman, that is. Like, when I was playing Shaman and Dragonflight, I always felt like I was just playing around maintaining, like, you know, maintain my healing rate every 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna try to do a little bit of damage, and then but most of the time I have to spend my globals for healing, and I can't really deal any damage, so it's like, it's just healing rate and that's it, right? But Totem Shaman's sick, because what you do is, you know, you have your totem that auto casts it for you, but if you run like Healing Stream or even Cloudburst, they'll also cast chain heals that'll consume and, you know, use full strength chain heals like High Tide, Tidebringer, all that stuff, right? So you don't actually have to cast as many chain heals. You could if you needed to, right? But those kind of do it for you when you're casting the totem anyway, and then you actually have globals to deal damage. It's actually really sick. It's actually really sick. I don't know, man. Shaman's looking pretty tasty. Let's see if Purify actually saves. It does not save. have to drag one of these over to actually get it to function properly. Huzzah. So. No, I don't have any pinned command right now. If somebody's got the link, that'd be sick. But the details server probably has it. Yeah, I mean, people have been posting about it for a couple days now. When it goes, I always get a surge of light. No, that's part of the. That's one of the traits. Yeah, it's like this one. No, this one. Creating a halo grants surge of light. There we go. Thank you, sub. Once again, we got him pinned. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it is. And those surges hit harder because they have 30% more output tied to them. I'm just saying, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Bursting light shard. Yeah, I wasn't able to heal it though. I'll try it again. Hey, Zelia. 35 mil damage over a run. Yeah, yeah. Which sacrifices its health to unleash burst of light while it lives. Yeah, I don't know if you can even heal it. Or do I have to? No, I can just deploy it, right? Yeah. Oh, now I can. Weird. Okay. I wasn't able to the other day. It was weird. Yeah, when does it stop? Because I'm keeping it up forever. Okay, it's like 10 seconds or something like that. True, we could just spam it. External healing CD it. Third health con tick. Yeah, yeah. I know it was doing a crazy amount of damage though. Yeah, I'll try that out at least. TY, my dude. Make sure you're gonna set it to target. Try that again. Oh, this is current tier set. We're gonna cast Renews. Well, why would you use Renews to begin with? Right? No, I know what he's talking about. But like, one part of the tier set is that your holy words give you Renews. And then the other part is that Renews are giving you holy words. And so like when you don't have the tier set anymore, you don't need to have Renew healing providing you holy words. But for like Prot Warrior, Akia? Yeah, let's try this again. Not too bad. The force that procs the proc serendipity, it does. So you get like what, 7? It's between like 7 or 8 seconds or something like that. Ordinarily, and then it jumps to like 9 or 10, something like that. So Most fun healer. Why is it blood decaying? They just carry, dude. They just carry. All right, so I never got a chance to see what like this Kirill concoctory does. It is really fun, Billy. How you doing, dude? No, so Peel, Flash Heal, and Poe have a 50% chance to cast again. So you cast a Flash Heal, and it'll give you 6 seconds of cooldown reduction ordinarily, plus 10% from 2-set, and then it triggers an additional time at 35% effectiveness. Alright? And so you get like an extra 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds or something like that for that additional effect. So your 6-second ordinary Flash Heal cooldown reduction becomes something along the lines of 7 with the 2-set, and then 10-ish, 11 or something like that if it procs initial time. So the only other renew healing you'd get would be out of Healing Chorus, which is still quite good. We'll have to see how it performs in raid. But assuming Prayer of Healing stays really weak, and you like wouldn't want to be like spamming it and everything, you could still get some good value out of Healing Chorus. It just would not be capping as quickly. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely tough playing Totem Shaman with a all-range comp. I definitely played with that, and that was not fun. Alright, good old Bursting Light Shard. It's going to be fun. I mean, you're going to get an insane amount of extra bursts of damage out of this. I just like heal somebody in town and then like see what kind of effect gets applied to them or something. Spells have a chance to inspire you to experiment, enhancing them in unforeseen ways. Culminating Blasphemite? No, that's not it. I'll have to keep an eye on this when we get into like an actual dungeon or something. Or maybe I could find like healing dummies. There's probably not healing dummies, are there? Alright, I'll see if I can find it in the dungeon. I hear the serum stuff is really good though. An ally drops below 70%, expel a charge to heal them. After 15 seconds, it catalyzes to grant you intellect instead. Dampening to BGs. I'm sure that they're gonna look at that, yeah. There's so many defensives in the game now. Actually, an absurd amount. I just want to know what this concoctory does. Oh, I saw this barrel. Yeah, damaging the barrel caused it to explode. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll try to focus on just healer stuff and then some damage things on the side. I guess technically Bursting Light Shard is kind of a healer trinket. It's weird that they designed a healer, like a trinket that basically is built for healers, though. Whatever, man. I think some people are getting their add-ons working and everything. I'm just not really like trying to figure any of that stuff out myself. Just waiting. I'm gonna wait until like raid and M+ testing, because there's gonna be like constant updates and bugs and whatever. Give you 1 surge every halo you create. So you create 3 halos with Archon. So you get 3 surge procs. Well, a lot of my other abilities don't work. Let's go. I haven't messed around with dog. I don't really have any plans to. How would I even be able... How would I even be able to find these buffs that I'm giving people? See, this is one Halo that I've created. 2 Halos I've created. And 3 Halos I've created. The flask icon on the tank? I don't think so. And she costs your keg smash, combo ability. Yeah, I'm not sure, like... Cereal concoctory. There's just so many buffs in the game. The base default UI sucks. Like, how do I... Oh, wait, here it is, here it is. No, it's right there. Your abilities have a high chance to draw from the Sundered, inflicting additional damage. Ah, okay, okay. I saw it. You seen it, chat. See if I can find it. Okay, now that I know what it looks like. That's the Chaos Flask. Okay, so at least we have that one mouse over, at least so far. Or the one buff. Did it just do a lot of damage? I don't remember which hunter I put it on. I'll keep an eye out for it again. Oh yeah, I know it gives you extra damage. Right now, we're just gonna test trinkets. That's my sole priority at the moment. I'm testing this trinket, which like allows you to experiment on people. So I want to be able to see what it does, how it works, how it functions, all that stuff. Come on, tank. See, stop queuing Dawnbreaker in the list, and that 5 times every tank just farms trash till the boss walks into us or just ignores going after the lieutenants. Yeah. Open beta means open beta. Good afternoon, Snake. Doing well. We're just experimenting with trinkets and seeing how everything works. So we're just gonna continue on our adventures playing all the healers and seeing how they feel, and also seeing what healer trinkets are good and well designed. So I have this like incubation thing on me right now, and I'm trying to like watch for the signs that show when I've like experimented on my allies. But with default UI, it's not easy to see. Caught one of the buffs. But trying to dig them out of an entire pile of all these buffs in the video game is a bit much. I'm using Blizzard's default click casting. You just search it in the options menu. Search click casting. And it's right there. You let down to see how the mobs work. Yeah, but at least you kind of know like what your mission is when you first walk in. Come on, I want to see if it's different for a tank. I don't see any buffs. Here's another. Intellect increased. Okay. So it can proc for damage, it can proc for intellect. Something is like draining the shit out of my mana. I know I'm casting a lot of flash heals, but like not that many. Not that many. What if it shows up as any extra healing than I'm doing? I'm gonna heal my little light spawn. Nah, that'd be silly, Lucas. In villain dungeons. I'm gonna try it here. Yeah, I've honestly not really been focusing super hard on my healing. To be honest, I've just been staring at these buffs, trying to see the different effects that I'm applying. Oh yeah, Surge is not giving me a discount. So all these Surge procs I'm spending actually cost mana. Yep. I don't need. That'd partially explain why I'm going So. Yeah, I'm just running without add-ons and everything. I've just got details. Like limited by CDs and mana anyway, because you shouldn't just be able to like cast all your highest healing abilities and spam them 24/7. Oh, I guess that's the other thing. Does this guy come running? He should. All you have to do is like bait them to leave. Yeah, this guy's out here, and now he just sits there. So he goes and investigates the crisis, but doesn't actually get in combat with you. It's kind of funny. Nah, it's just a bug. I think it's only surges of light that are generated through the manifested whatever, through the hero talent. I think those are the only ones that are actually costing mana right now. So that's what's giving people grief. Holy shit. Well, let's see how him does. I need to get some good water. I need to get some good water. Does him do 0 healing? Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they did buff him. Feels quite weak. Bursting light, let's go. So I heard they nerfed healer trinkets. God, I feel like that's hilarious. They nerfed like a healer. I mean, is this part of the nerf? Maybe it's just a healer only trinket or healer preferred trinket and it's not actually getting nerfed by the other options. Maybe that's what it is. They're like, we want you to use these healer oriented trinkets. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Nah, you don't cast Renew.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Yeah, Halo also just hit quite hard. It's nice. This dungeon is also a lot of fun because it actually does require you to heal. I need to change that. Change the center based on where you move. Wonder how to behave if you blink. It's just a visual. So like, you can't like blink or move or anything like that to like get extra hits or something like that. Yeah, I tried that. I tried to like mount up and then move around more. Basically, when it expands, it imagines it is in the same area, and then when it contracts, it like locks in that position. I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah, I tried. Why is it not targeting it? So, both the hero talents being really good. I'd say like Evoker, Paladin, Monk. Yeah. Everybody else is one that is, I mean, like Druid, I don't know, it's fine, but neither of them feel like really impactful. At least for a key environment. That's new. Yeah, there's a scaling aura. It's a little web. It's a little web buff that you see. Yeah, I feel like Evoker's Force Head really does stink. Yeah. You generate a good amount of holy power, it's just that your spenders feel weak. How you doing, Coffee? That's really the issue, is just like, I can generate the holy power, the stuff just feels really weak, though. Aha, taking damage, a chance to draw from the Sundered, inflicting shadow damage. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay. Sick. Gotta write this down. Taking damage, chance to draw, inflicting damage between nearby enemies. So enemies hitting, it's like a thorns mechanic. So you have a thorns mechanic, you have like a stat bonus, and then you also have a, like, your attacks deal more attacks type shenanigans. Okay. Experiment, trinket. Thorns for tank. Primary stat. Your attacks do extra attack. Cool. As a consecrate, people are just vibing in? Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, it's beta. It's open beta. I just assume people have never seen this stuff before. Don't know what's going on. It's all good. Yeah, your set bonus is good for holy. You just get more holy words. You don't get as many holy words as the last setup, but it's still quite good. Yeah, guy said it was first time here. It's like, it's all good. Honestly, if a run's going well, then it actually doesn't do anything to help me test. Because if you go in with, like, you know, some rank 1 IO people, and then everybody's just, you know, kicking and stopping, there's nothing for me to heal, and then I don't really see how good stuff is when things go wrong, right? So I'm like, I don't really want things to go right. I'll have to see if this buff actually does anything for me. If it applies it. Yeah, these guys pipe. I don't know why the aggro radius is so weird. It feels like you just pull everything. Flame them. Oh my god. Just chill, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Take me. Take me far away. So people were saying they weren't scaling, but our numbers definitely went up. What do you mean? My god. It's a freaking priest factory. They said they were hitting the same amount. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, like, numbers mean nothing to me. Like, I don't know. The numbers really don't mean anything to me. It's all about, like, how quick you're pushing up health bars and things like that. I don't know what does what. Just vibe, dude. Just vibe. Thinking percentages? Well, that's what I'm thinking, is like, my flash heals don't instantly top anybody anymore, you know? It's like, oh, that's fine. Can't use that here. What? I thought this was America. Why can't I use Mind Soothe? So fucked up, dude. Still haven't seen any other experiments. White Priest performance in dungeons is good. Yeah. We'll have to, like, there's some specs like right now that are like highly tuned, lowly tuned, and everything, and that's just like that's how beta goes, right? They get some rough numbers and rough estimates and things like that, and then they tune from there. So like, I think Holy Priest is tuned pretty decently right now. I think Preservation Evoker is like really overtuned. Really overtuned. It's pinned to the top of chat. Pinned to the top of chat, Ian. Yeah, that guy just does like nothing but ticking damage the whole time. That's right. Time to commit to a spec. 3 months out. As long as it goes smooth. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm more focused on like the percentages of like, oh, my Serenity or my Flash heal for, 40% of somebody's life instead of like 70 or 80% or whatever, you know?
To duty. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Flames take you. By blaze be purified. Flames take you.
The highest carry on remix right now. Nice.
By blaze be purified. Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame. By blaze be purified. A heathen's death. Flames take you. The Empire will see you.
Sweet. Like, so you're so under-geared. I mean, the game mode's like built to carry other people. Like, the whole point. You like farm a bunch, and then you get to like flex on your friends about how much you farmed. That is so many words. Oh, my eyes. So many words. Heard HPL is tuned super poorly on beta. People are saying it still hits like a wet noodle. Yeah, it is. Item project. GG's remix. A lot of specs are really in the gutter and people bark a lot, and Blizzard just doesn't do anything. I wonder why. You know. Let's see, let me see if I can find the the buffs that I put into people with these experiments. Because it should have like an icon for some little experimental thing. Maybe it'll show in my damage. Doesn't seem like it. I definitely was not casting the bursting light stuff on cooldown though. Yeah, I put this buff on one of the hunters. I put one of these buffs on the hunters that like made them do an extra bit of damage. I know for the mage, I think I gave him intellect. And I definitely put a thorns thing on Ath. So it was like when he takes damage, it would like reflect damage back. So maybe just because it's like a third party thing, maybe I have to look at like all damage or something. And how would you even find that? Like if you put a buff on somebody and then it doesn't. Right. It's like I put a buff on Ath and him taking damage is supposed to be dealing damage back. I have no idea if it actually did damage the way it claims. Anytime, Ath. Libris looks really good in beta. Yeah. I'm gonna try damage taken by spell and see if I can just find an icon or something. Yeah, I'll see buffs. No, I don't. I swear I put it on him. Struggling to react to unplanned damage. Only way is Mindbender on CD. You have to make sure you're like brute forcing radiances. And like if one person takes damage, you just smash down a radiance to be able to heal them. One of the things that really happens a lot of times is like one person takes a hit and then you might like flash heal them or deal a little bit of damage or something like that. And then somebody else takes damage and you have to like single target, right? You just got to get comfortable with like smashing radiances down and then making sure you're not like wasting any bender casts. You should not like wasting bender casts if like mobs are about to die and then you're going to walk to the next pack or something like that. You should be going for like 50% or higher. Like you can get higher uptime if your gear's good. You should get like 50% uptime or higher every single run for Shadow Covenant. In certain dungeons, you can go like 60% or something like that. Yeah, there's a list of it, Sai. How you doing, Alex? I'm hoping, Faye. The same thing is happening right now that happened in Dragonflight beta, though, where like everything is just chain casting. So it's not unheard of, right? They always nerf that kind of stuff when it goes to M+. But right now, it's a similar vibe, you know? Yeah, you bet, Spectre. Because, I mean, if you're running Bright Pupil, you're going to have low cooldown on your Radiance. It's a big reason why I like running it, is that you can feel really comfortable just smashing a Radiance down no matter what. You know, if you're... What you should do with, like, Rapture is you should be, like, using it before you go into a pull, especially if it's, like, a big pull. You, like, Rapture as you're walking and hit shields on everybody, and then you deal damage. But you want to make sure you're not, like, applying dots during Shadow Covenant uptime. You only do that really, like, outside of Shadow Covenant. Like, during Shadow Covenant, you're hitting buttons that are proccing your Squid extension or your smiting or something like that, you know? There you go. City of Echoes, City of Threads, Stone Vault, Dawnbreaker. I think these are actually more like the stinker dungeons, to tell you the truth. Yeah. Let's see. City of Threads, Dawnbreaker, and what? Stone Vault? Yeah, these are... I would say these are the dungeons that are not as fun right now. I'm not surprised and relentless. Beta's been good, Alex, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I applied these buffs to my allies and what it actually resulted in. Because I have this trinket where you experiment on your buds. It doesn't look like it's actually properly showing. Like, I know I gave Rain an intellect buff by casting spells onto him, but then it doesn't show up here. So I'm just like, fuck. How do I see the results of, you know, this trinket? Like, know if it's good or bad or whatever, right? But, oh well. We go next. Yeah, we'll try the Toll of Holy Light. And the Serum we know is really good, but we'll also just go through it. SOB and Grimbatol would be good additions. So I actually like Grimbatol. I think that's going to be fun. I think that's actually going to be pretty fun. But, yeah, Borealis, that's going to be disgusting. That's going to be disgusting. I mean, I just know that last boss fight is going to be crazy to heal, too. It's going to be fun. Should be locked into safe and dropped in the ocean. Yep. Same thing with Toldagor. Here, let me buy real quick. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right. You'd enjoy TOS? Oh no. The first thing I read when I come back? Oh no. Is it observable, the trinket I was using? Not really. It like places buffs on players. The three buffs that I saw was primary stat gain, thorns that you give to your tank, and then like bonus damage for your DPS. Yeah. No, Ahsoka said that. That was Twitch chat, man. Twitch chat was saying that. Nobody can do the single target healing that's required for a boss fight like that. I mean, like Monk can, maybe Holy Priest can, Dis can't. Definitely not Evoker. Yeah. I mean, like the highest tuned healer right now is like Evoker. Best is kind of like a airy thing. I think it's more about like design, you know. I think honestly there's just a lot of good design stuff going on. I think Shaman's actually doing better than I initially expected. Totem Shaman actually just kind of owns, you know. The last boss of Temple of Sethralus is like this avatar thing that you need to heal. And so you'd like heal it, you know, a third of its life and then kill some ads. Then you heal it another third of its life, then kill some ads. Yeah. Yeah, it was not pretty. Oh, that's so cool. You see the bell? Wait, that was so cool. You just like ring a bell on top of this baddie. And then everybody gets versatility. Like, that was so sick. I'm like, dong. His name is Stinker. That was pretty cool. Hey, how you doing, Emerald? How's the day treating you? Melee on the first boss, trying to interrupt the one with the shield. Oh yeah, you just auto attack and die. Why does the dummy just fully kill every tank aside from warrior at 10 stacks? That's just how it goes. Like, that's stuff that just, you know, that's things I expect in beta, you know? There's certain things that are going to happen in beta that I'm like, yep, that's beta things. And then there's certain things, like all the disconnects, which were, like, insanely aggravating. So, it just depends. Meanwhile, my team's just dying. Bro, what is happening with warlocks? I'm seeing some like Doomguard. Yeah, this guy, this Overlord is just like Kamehameha like every 5 seconds. He was doing it faster than that before. Look how much shit is just flying out of that dude. He is juicing. A machine gun K-boss bolts. Yeah. Dude, it's wild. Kalamazoo must be stopped at all costs. Yeah, Archon is pretty sick, isn't it? Seven Chaos Bolts when they spawn? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. I wish there was a little bit of a different visual for... I wish there was just a bit of a different visual, though. For the Halo. Just to, like, mark that this is, like, special Halo, you know? Anything surprised me? Probably Totem Shaman. Yeah. think Totem Shaman is my like biggest surprise. It actually just feels a lot better than I was initially expecting. And like how it kind of opens up the rest of the kit, since the totems that you're deploying, like Cloudburst or Healing Stream, are casting full strength chain heals that benefit from all of your modifiers, then like you save a lot of mana in the process, you know? Yeah, if it's a bit more intense looking, I agree.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Yeah, Angel Wings would be good too. You get this like weird sort of like triangle of power from Oracle, and you have like this all-seeing eye which gets applied to you too. So it is a little bit weird. I know I showed it earlier on stream, but they also nerfed the appearance of Divine Word Sanctuary. It's this really light, it's like this really, really faint circle that kind of like swirls around. Yeah, yeah, and I get that they like want to make it easier for people to see under their feet because the Sanctuary definitely did block some stuff, but I was like, that's a bit much. Come on, man. Come on. Unholy Defile? I thought that was the point of Defile, to block everything in sight. Yeah. Also, I think I said it, but Hamilton, thank you again for the 51 months, dude. True, that one guy. Alright, you guys want to see the bell again? Dong! Look at that. Just ring a little bell. Everybody hitting the bad guy gets... Attack the target to receive the blessing and gain versatility. That's pretty cool. Wait, where is the tank? Oh, tank just left us all to die. All right. I am so surprised they did nothing with, like, Apotheosis, you know? That's what I was really thinking it was going to end up being. Empower Apotheosis and, you know, whatever it is that Shadow Priest do.
No, my stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Apotheosis supply Spirit Shell. Let's do it. Send it. Send it. Alright, we're going to ring the bell. Alright, ready? On to the Hobgoblin. Big old dude. Ding. I love that. I think it needs to be like a direct healing spell. Or direct damage spell to be able to proc it. I don't think AoE spells are working on it. Could be wrong though. The next 5 allies will receive the blessing. Or maybe it stacks. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, like use it on a boss fight and then see if it can just stack on allies and like I shouldn't attack it or something because people are going to get like multiple versatility buffs. You like juice somebody up that way. Any thoughts on the artwork design? I really like so far that I don't feel like trapped or locked in any of the zones or like the dungeons. It's like a good way of like making things feel more open. I like that a lot. I'm glad they recognized that, like, having an underground expansion could have some problems. I actually think they did, like, a pretty good job with the Zaralek Caverns of not making it feel too claustrophobic. But I also didn't really feel like I needed to do much in there. You know, I was in there for, like, a week or something. It actually feels fine. The new tier set bonus gives you kind of, like, a weaker form of it. Instead of getting, like, procs of free holy words, instead you're just generating the faster holy words, basically. Alright, let's ring the bell. And now I have a buff. I don't think anybody has a stack of the buff. And they just got the buff. Okay. Thoughts on previous? Been a previous believer. Hope it's out of the bottom half. Well, previous isn't as good as the latter, but you know. Pretty good word. I think Prez is going to be good. It's like the most overtuned healer, I think, at the moment. But I think the like hero talents are both really fun to play with. Plus, I don't know. I don't get why people were complaining. I made some comment about how, like, Holy Pally needs a lot of love. People were like, well, what about Prez? And I was like, what do you mean? Like, they added the Season 4 tier set into the base talent so you can even play with it. They did, like, a pretty good revamp of their talent tree. So, I don't know. I'm digging it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun to play. I feel like people just want to make sure that their spec is, like, really OP and, like, it's the next big thing. Instead of caring about, like, making sure your spec's fun and then, like, wanting there to be good variety. You know? Come on, him. Let's see how good him is. It's kind of okay. I kept everybody alive, so, you know, we take those. We take those. You want to be invited instead of Og? I get that. Yeah. UI constantly resets and you restart the game? Are you, like, Alt F4ing out of the game? Or, like, logging out? So... No, I totally get that, Hymir. It's just, like... If Blizzard would stop fucking around, if Blizzard would actually do, like, a better job of, like, balancing tanks, do a better job balancing raid buffs for 5-mans, we would actually have a situation where we have a Season 1 of Dragonflight again, where you would be able to have multiple different, like, viable comps. You know, you would run, like, Bear Druid and a Priest Healer, and you'd run, like, Druid Healer and a, you know, VDH, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be able to find those kind of ways to synergize specs together like that. Rather than, this is the super comp that everyone needs to run, you know? Yeah. I didn't, like, try any transmog or anything. This is just the gear I'm wearing. Adapted preferences are appropriate ways to play and create class instead of you just having fun. I mean, that's kind of always been that way, though. Like, I remember growing up in grade school, and, you know, if we were playing, like, Majora's Mask or whatever, we'd always be like, oh, did you get past this level? And, like, how far in are you? Like, you know, there's always a competition to, like, be first or advance further through things. I mean, Blizzard sets up this environment, right, where you need to do M+, and there's a bajillion stops and requirements and different ways to make the runs go faster and easier and everything like that. So, like, I get it, you know? Wasn't getting invited in 8s for a weekly with 3K. I swapped to Mage, got invited to 8s with 1.5. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So. I mean, they just really need to make it so that AUG is not so substantially increasing the survivability of people. Why can't it just give everybody else damage and then do similar overall damage to Dev and have similar utility to Dev, you know? You don't want Bloody K to be OP, rather be a good mid-spec than have to deal with fodder rerollers. Yeah, it is fun dealing with the fodder reroller setup. Honestly, like, my big fear for next expansion is this, right? Like, we can always worry about fodder, we can always worry about this and that. My big fear for next expansion is that the agency of healers to save you from, like, oh shit moments is going to be diminished, just like it was in Dragonflight. Because there's not much a healer can do when you get double tapped by melt casts and Neltherus. You just can't heal through it, right? There's nothing that can like differentiate you between being a good healer and not, you know. And so you're kind of at the mercy of like the rest of your group to like help. And then there's a couple healer checks here and there, but they never really tune them super tough. You know, like I know like season 3 we have Halls of Infusion, which is a really tough healing check. But if you look at it, there's only like a handful of boss fights that are like tough heal checks, and then everything else is kind of like just do the mechanics, you know? I want to be able to feel like I'm actually like saving my team from a mistake and having the ability to like bring people back, you know? And at the moment I'm just like, please kick, please kick, please kick. Oh, they didn't kick, I died. Yay! Yep. 100% Night Street. But like that's just like an example. I mean, for season 1, right? Ruby Life Pools was really overtuned, and so if you had casts going off while the Inferno casts were going off, then you just died, you know? Same principle. Same exact principle. I mean, if you're talking about mitigating damage, it sounds like absorb gameplay daily, you know? Multiple skill pathways that could be OP instead of needing to nerf. I just don't think those really exist, you know? Do you, Rob? I'm kind of curious about that. And you're talking about like for raids and stuff, right? Because I feel like for raids in Final Fantasy, it's like you roll through the CC rotation or you get one shot. I actually feel like it's worse. There's only like niche boss mechanics where I'm like actually feeling incentivized to be hard casting, you know? I don't know, in dungeons it felt like they were like kind of difficult tuned at the start and then you just kind of like smashed them afterwards. But all I did was the first Savage Raid tier of Endwalker. And there was a boss fight at the final boss of the first raid tier was actually kind of cool because you'd have to like snap tethers like that Sanctum of Domination boss. You guys know what I'm talking about? Soul Render Dormazane. It's kind of like this. So the entire last phase of the boss was everybody got tethered, and you had to like snap tethers over and over and over again. And so like at the end for Final Fantasy, you really had to like hard cast GCD spells to be able to survive.
Another month.
But that was like few and far between, you know?
Have a nice day, smile.
Hey, thank you so much for all the support, Honey Badger. Cheers for the 13 months. Yeah. Tazvesh, one of the casts from the end boss went off. Oh yeah, or like you had multiple bounces of the ball or something like that with the dot, and you're able to heal through it. Yeah. You're like, oh my god, that was so stressful, but we were able to save it, you know? Yeah, that stuff's awesome. Important part of healer balance is feeling like you're in control when you're constantly scrambling to top people after every damage event. It feels stressful. Yeah, and like obviously in infinitely scaling content, you're gonna get to that point, right? Where you have to like be pre-casting heals to save everybody. But it's sort of a spectrum, right? Because if things start off like so insanely bursty that you're so stressed at a 10 level, then it gets even worse later on, you know? Like it always will end up getting to that point. But especially if it's happening for like what, you know, the average player doing their 10s or their weeklies, and they're having to sit in that environment because the damage is so bursty, like that feels terrible. Yeah. So I didn't do anything for Mog, Eden. This is all just the gear I'm wearing. There might be like Mog people in the capital city or something, but I haven't messed around with it. Yeah. Once a mob dies, a single mob with the highest percentage HP gets a temporary damage buff. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I do like that there are destroyers and ruby life pools that you have to heal through. I just wish that we didn't have to do so many kicks and stops and interrupts and everything like that on top of it, you know? I wasn't really super staring at the serum, but we can always look at it in the overall healing. It's like doing 2.7%. So I did 6 million healing with a serum. Bit of it in the tank, kind of bit of it in everybody. There should be a buff I got as well. Should be somewhere. So Mereldar's Toll is the bonus that I got for versatility. Some intellect. Oh, wow, that's a lot of intellect uptime. Wait a minute. You gained 4,000 intellect? 6 or 8% or something like that? For 40% uptime? That's pretty good. Gruesome syringe. Okay. Mereldar's Toll. Oh, yeah, it was the big ass bell. 10 seconds of verse. Pretty cool. Goblins could be monks? Wait, really? I never knew that. Breed's looking for TW? Looking real good. Yeah. I want Trash to have, like, actual mechanics and then also healer checks on Trash. Yeah. I guess, Billy. I saw some people juicing up. Yeah, the problem with that, Frilner, is like there would be an easiest route, and then everybody would build comps around the easiest route. It's so annoying. Yeah. Alright, where are we next? Spells have a chance to charge the device, and oh yeah, there's like the backfill barrel. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll see the wax. I gotta see this. You have to like stand by the candle, which gives you stats. Oh, it increased your verse by 2,500, and it's further increased by like 10%. Okay. Your abilities have a chance to call the darkness, increasing your intellect. Upon unleashing full power, the darkness is unleashed, inflicting shadow damage between nearby enemies. That'd be cool. Pay attention to that. Yeah, I'm done new dungeons. Do I have you on my list? Easiest route for sure. Our metery pull, yeah. 100%. Crystal Furies, think they can destroy your tank if the rest of the group doesn't coordinate. I dig those. I want something where like you need to soak with your tank to help save your tank though. Yeah. Alright, let's do it up. That's true. Spirit Link Totem is like that, yeah. I guess you have to be like probably in the City of Threads or something like that, Alex. I imagine to take advantage of it. You have to be at a ritual site, whatever the hell that means. So, I don't know. Actually, I should try it in here. I should try it in here and see if there's something. She wouldn't get in one unless it did more than everyone's total HP.
Ah, you
I'll keep an eye out for a ritual site.
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
So many priests. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye out for the darkness. Okay, and then we also need to keep an eye out for the candle. Actually, that's perfect. There should be some darkness doing darkness things. There it is. Oh yeah, so I have the empowering darkness buff. I don't see like stacks of it though. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, so it stacks right here. Nice. And then here's the candle comfort. I didn't see any candle behind me though. Is that the candle? Oh, it is the candle. Look at that. Look at that baby little candle. Okay, so we found the candle. And so if I step away, 16, 2100, 2300. That is very tough to see. I mean, it's not that much of a buff, right? But still, though. I haven't seen this darkness get unleashed, though. Is it only at, like, max stacks? I have 2 stacks of darkness. Nah, this is arachnophobia mode. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm playing with spooter mode. I just want to heal my allies. Stop knocking me away. Alright, I'll be along momentarily, chat. Come on. Come on. Yep. Woo! I imported the stuff that's pinned at the top, Hamilton, and put it in my add-ons folder as it was the add-on fix and details. Need to get both of those. Yeah, I love the City of Threads. Yep. And we're on cooldown. Wait, hang on. Can we invite everybody? Invite. Where's the third dude? Fuck it, let's just go. Because we're on cooldown. Haven't been myself. You just stay online to not get kicked? Okay.
They can't join our group.
Let's go.
You've arrived. Our friend.
Screw it. We're on cooldown anyway. We're all on cooldown anyway. Oh, I gotta reload. Alright, good luck, tank. Teehee. Exclamation point song or exclamation point history? Yeah. Why? Oh my god, it reset everything!
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift.
Yeah.
Invaders, fear not.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Have I done any darkness damage yet? Doesn't look like it. Alright, there's the candle. So you can like barely see when you're in and when you're not in for the extra buff. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be good for a fight like this. There's my candle. Get in the candle. Yeah. I have no idea how you're supposed to see it. There's a moat of something. I grabbed it. Oh, I'm grabbing this one too. What the fuck does this do? No idea. Maybe it's the evokers thing. Pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, maybe it's the evoker thing where you get like movement speed. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know what happened to my candle though. I'm at 4 stacks. Still at 4 stacks. It's kind of cool that it's effectively like a perma buff. This is, I mean, it's only 3,000 extra intellect, but still. Ah, he moved up too quick. Owned. I moved up too quick too now. Yay. You have to like wait, I guess. You have to like wait until you get the buff, and then after that, once you get like the buff from Zephyric, that you have like the right perfume on and stuff, then I think you're like good to go. The injector was good. It didn't do a ton of healing, but it gave me like 40% uptime on the intellect stuff. That was actually pretty nice. Oh, now I'm empowered. Ah, I see it. That was cool. Okay. Yeah, it like shows when the darkness is like channeling through you. You get like a Shadow Fiend dude on you. It's kind of sick. Yeah, it feels almost like a misnomer, Stalzy, because I feel like it should be more about the healing effect, but it's actually more about the intellect effect. So, I mean, that's fine. It's still good. What? Oh, this is supposed to be the beginning of the route, I see. Now, oh. Shadow Halo looks like something you want to avoid. Yeah, I can see that. Probably gonna be a nightmare. I think thankfully these eyes of the queen or whatever are in like the same spots every time. Dude, look at, if I'm not specifically looking out for the candle, you're just not gonna see it. I mean, thankfully most of the buff is not dependent on the candle, but still though.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Is the change to Rapture a big dis nerf? I don't really feel like it's a big nerf. Just less shields to make it better for dungeons, which I think is okay. Thing is, if you take some power or whatever out of like raid, I actually don't think that's a bad thing. I'd rather have more of my output for raids centered around, you know, doing juicy atonement ramps, right? Rather than some extra shields I cast sometimes, you know? I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'm fine with that. As long as the pie is the same size. Chat. Hello. Very good. How we looking, chat? All right, how we doing? Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack. Back there to bring you not shite audio. Like normal? Okay. Sorry if I blasted anybody's eardrums out. Saw that and just like jerked the earbuds out. I was like, what the fuck's happening? I swear, this has been happening for the past couple days now. I don't know what the deal is. The candle was protecting me, yeah. Donuts for robot overload voice. I mean, hey, if you're offering. Eardrums grow back? True. My voice changer broke. That's right.
Much better. Come
Alright.
to me and I will help you as agreed.
I'll find you guys eventually. Get out of combat eventually. Thanks, Larian. Tank healer trinket nerf will be fine if they actually put the power into the specs, but hard to believe it'll happen. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's gonna really stop people from running it either. Oh, I know where you guys are, just taking forever to get there. Because I can't get out of combat. I have Shadow Melt, don't I? God bless. Oh yeah, you guys are fine. So it applies both ways in the cryptic follow-up post. So lovely.
The home of our sacred evolution.
Maybe people would run healer trinkets if healer trinkets are better. Crazy, right?
Weasel has made a mockery of our tradition.
Or if there was more healer
As
chicks.
the queens come tisk, tisk,
3 different devs clarifying. That's when you know it's got some good stuff. That's when you know it's some good stuff. I mean, honestly, I think a trinket like this light shard that you can heal, and the more you heal it, the more damage it does, is kind of a perfect healer damage trinket, don't you think? It's like, oh, if you just heal it more, it does more damage. It's like about as direct of a merger as you could get, you know? I am testing the candle trinket, which drops his little baby candle. And then I'm testing the darkness trinket, which is giving me stacks of intellect until I reach max. And then I get this, like, full power Shadow Fiend dude, which helps me deal damage. So, yeah, cool. Kind of cool. See, now I become Shadow form. Rah! Oh, that's so cool with Holy Nova too. I love it. Rah! I am the darkness. That's pretty sick. I love this. This is so cool. What realm? I'm on the, like, it goes to 11 realm. It's the max level realm. More like Unholy Nova. I think these are healer trinkets. Who knows? They were offered to me, so I'm buying them. I mean, you're getting a lot of intellect uptime, but you know. That's right. They transform me and look cool. What else do you need, chat? What else do you need? Prismatic echoes? Nah. I divine him, which feels pretty crap, so I probably could. I probably could do prismatic echoes and be fine. It's always time to drop Shadow Priest. I'm convinced that I have my candle in this mess somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Oh, I found it. Here it is. I found the candle, guys. Woo! Look at that baby candle. Good thing I got my glasses on with like 3x magnification, you know? Here, we're getting more space. So, trinkets that heal just feel bad to put on. Feel like HPS log traps with an actually impactful healing. I think having trinkets that do healing are really good to have because it's good to have them in certain situations where they do really impactful healing. And then being able to spec out of them for when you don't need that healing also feels nice. That's how I view it. Like, I don't want to always only use a healer trinket. I don't think most people want that. But I want the option of like, wow, this dungeon is really high healer checks. Let me just run a healer trinket to be safe, you know? Rather than running a stat stick. So, I cast in the race world first? No idea. Hopefully. That's kind of early still. Yeah, if you touch them, then add spawn. Yeah, if you touch them, add spawn.
You're interesting.
Yeah, I think you always go to the middle. That's him or something like that. I liked the what was it, the Halls of Valor trinket, which was like an explosion AoE heal for 5 people. Like a minute and a half cooldown. That was a really nice one because you didn't always need it, but when you did, being able to like burst everybody up every once in a while was really significant. Yeah, mode of light. Yeah. And that's the thing. Do you want to use that trinket all the time? No, hell no. But you'll know the areas where you want it when you see it. You're like, that would be a good area for moat. Yep. Make more trinkets you have to use your dispel on cooldown for. So true. So true. So true. So based.
The pursuit of perfection can be
Oh my goodness.
worthwhile in the end.
Let's see. I have the candle out. Let's see if I can find it. Nope. No idea where the candle went. I feel like the uptime's really high.
So persistent.
I just got no idea where this shit's at.
Reward with this unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Aha, I found the candle. It's right on top of me. And now I'm the darkness as well. Let's go. Rah! thing from beyond Trinket that you get a big buff. As long as you avoid it, that would be fun. That would be fun. I have too much fun with that. I know. It's just fun to like play with some absurd trinkets where I'm like, how the hell is anybody looking for this or seeing it unless they specifically trying to find it, you know? Thankfully the buff is not that big though. Because if it was like a huge buff you'd get for standing on the candle, then you would just instantly spin it. Never worry about it. Yay, I can move. I still haven't seen the candle just spawn though. Aha! So I just popped up. I couldn't quite tell if there was like an animation for it, but now I see it. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. It just fires the orbs and everything at the tank. That was pretty cool.
Will be absolutely furious when she learns.
Well, at least we're not on cooldown anymore. We take those. All right, so next up was the candle. What's it called? Carved Blazicon wax. Teeny tiny candle. Seemed like high uptime though. 34% uptime. Most of the buff. Doesn't care about standing in the candle, thankfully. Like 34% uptime. Okay. We also had the Empowering Darkness. I guess it doesn't show all the stacks that you're getting out of it, though. Does it show the damage that I'm doing with it? It says it's supposed to. Upon reaching full power, inflicts 5k damage split evenly between nearby enemies over 15 seconds. Which is like nothing. Dark Swipe? That's probably what it is, right? That's probably what it is. Remnant of Darkness. Darkness gives constant int uptime and unleashes a cool fiend form. Does a tiny amount of damage. So yeah, not really a damage trinket or anything like that. We already placed this syringe. Raise a signet, increase your highest secondary. Inspires other signet bearers, granting them that same stat. It's kind of cool. Your spells have a chance to summon a blood worker, exploding for damage. Intercepting delivery allows you to siphon its power instead. Okay, we'll have to see what the hell that is. So. Yeah, I got Noctil. Yeah, I haven't tried to mess around with voodoo or anything. Yeah, I haven't messed around with any of that. The add-on type stuff. I figure it's going to be a pain to deal with, but details is plenty for me for now. Alright. Hopefully not City of Threads. That's all I want is not City of Threads. I guess we could queue for everything specific except for that. Yeah. Not like we're gonna have to wait in queue. Yeah, I'm fine, Nevs.
Thank the Titans you are here. The
I'm already getting enough errors out of details.
corrupted.
Already getting plenty of errors out of it. Okay. So the Signet empowerment thingy giving me, I guess, haste. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really worried about like setting up my UI yet. When M Plus and Raid comes along, but usually for betas and PTRs, I don't really do a whole lot of adjustments to my UI or like import my entire UI or something like that. Yeah, I appreciate it. I usually don't.
What is that? While you go to the room,
There's been, I think it was like early Shadowlands beta or early BFA beta. They like didn't let people use add-ons for like a month or so. So I don't know. I got used to just playing with a mostly default setup. Yeah. So. Yeah, I just want to like spend as much time as I can focusing on different things. So if you guys just tuned in, the past 2 days we've been playing all the healers. And I'm going to work on a video tonight, talk about how all the tier sets feel. I'll probably do another video talking about like which healers need the most help and the current problems with all the healers going on right now. And then obviously I'm testing all the trinkets today and kind of focusing on like how do these trinkets work? What are the uptimes? How do they feel, you know? So we're just kind of focusing on different things. And I don't want to spend too much time focusing on UI stuff yet. But I will. I know I will at some point. Yeah. It's /console space script errors, all one word, script errors space 0. Oh, Mage, no. Hey, how you doing, Gucci? Yeah, man, we're vibing. Seeing threads is a slog, but it's also like I've never done the dungeon without crit erroring or DCing, you know? Just heroics. We try to set it to mythic and then walk in, and then it wouldn't let us. Just said it was not available yet. So, what can you do? Yeah. This other one is... Oh, yeah. What is this? You summon a blood worker to deliver blood back to your target exploding, and if you intercept it, then you get mastery. What the fuck? Alright, time to look for blood workers. Is that it? Oh, it was! It explodes! Oh, it like kamikazes me. That's sick. Okay, hang on. Now I know what I'm looking for. So this is gonna be like a blood dude that comes running up behind me. And so as long as I'm just standing in his path, I just get the mastery benefit on its own. Okay. Alright, watch for it again. Watch for it again. What if I go and put my back to a wall? like put my back to a wall and see if it like instantly explodes on me or something. Nope, it's off to the side. Wait, did it give him the mastery? I didn't even see what the buff was called. All right, I'll have to see. Seen so far in beta for disc is how little haste. Yeah, but you have to keep in mind we're in heroic dungeon gear, and a lot of it's not optimized. Boop. Okay, I see it. Volatile energy mastery increased by 2,500. Does it mean that anybody can? I'll have to see if anybody can. What if I could like grip somebody in to go get it? It's gas for news. I guess this has to be offensive stuff, doesn't it? Your spells and abilities have a chance to summon it, blah, 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 to your target. Okay. And it almost always is spawning behind me. So I want to see if I can spawn it, run away, and have somebody else intercept it in my place. And that purple bird boss, I can tell which direction he's going to turn. You kind of can't. Yeah. Wish you could. Wish you could. I'll try to, like, be stuck next to the mage here. Stop run. Why are you running? I just want to be next to you, mage friend. I think that spawned it.
Don't tell my wife. She is next to me that I am sub to you, Kappa.
Your secret is safe with me, Ajuki. Thank you for the 72 months in a row. Cheers, man. You and the wifey are doing great. Come on, summon the dude. Summon the dude. Summon the dude. Summon the dude. Here in Sweden now. Let's go. That's right. You mentioned that. I think it was a week or so ago. Good. I hope you all are having a great time. Stop running from me, mage friend. I just want to see if I can maybe give you a mastery buff. There it is. Did he get it? No, looks like I got it. Yeah, I got it. I don't think other people can intercept it. This doesn't feel that way. All right, Noctil, I'm gonna stand right behind you. Let me know if you see like a dude. Wait, yeah, it passed right through him. It passed right through Noctil, so I don't think he could have intercepted it. I think it got stuck on the rail. Like, I think it got stuck on the railroad. That's my impression. Altarius, no. There he is. There he is. There he is. Get him, Noctil. Get him. Did he get it? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think other people can get it. That was that. There it is. There it is. He's running. He's running right into that boss. So what does it do? If it runs into the enemy, it just explodes for damage. Okay. Does a lot of damage. So that's kind of cool. All right. Harvester's Edict is what it's called. Kamikaze. Blood Boy. Murloc looking dude. Doesn't seem to give mastery to others. Okay. The Signet of the Priory. It's kind of like a Incarnate Icon-esque. Buff for the boys. Because the other people holding the Signet also gives other people the stat you were buffed. It was better to catch or run away from. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's mastery. So for a healer, it'd be, you know, output if you even care about mastery to begin with, which few of them do, or just having it explode for damage. So in some ways, it'd be like bad to catch it, you know. And in like hallways in particular, sometimes you can't help it. It just explodes, right? Okay, what's next? We did the Blaze-Con Wax. We did the Darkness. Your abilities have a chance to stir the sack, releasing an egg which grants you intellect. Each egg hatches after a minute, and the new brood attacks your next target. Okay. All right, whatever you say, Blizzard. Yeah, let's see what the Earthen Ally does. Oh yeah, the last boss is very cool, Shadow. You also get like damage buffs as well. Come again? It was called Stir the Sack. Well, it's technically called Arakara Sack Brood. There's low damage, you can choose to let it hit. True. I just don't think most healers will want to get a mastery buff is all. Yeah. De-Blizzardify it. They love their words, man. Shut up, it just does damage. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Riding to the sunset with your trinket, yeah. Hey, that'd be a nice time, Odor. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. So neither of those actually are on use. Man, it'd be really tough to do this dungeon. Look at this. Okay, chat. This candle right here looks exactly the same as the trinket candle. Just think about this entire dungeon. You're gonna like, oh, there's a candle. Let me go stand near it. It does nothing for you. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, I kid you not, it looks exactly the same. Like, these are the big candle versions. That's a big model. But this is exactly the same. That one right there in the middle of the train tracks. This one right here. It's exactly the same. Actually, I feel like the light there is brighter than the trinket. Yeah. Love that. These gonna be new add-on creations. I mean, there always is every expansion, but doesn't seem like there's anything too pressing. There's a very, very faint circle around the candle. Yeah. Oh, there's my earthen. Brightstone, let's go. Are you gonna heal with me, Brightstone? So you're just chilling, doing some. Oh, you did do damage. That's cool. All right, you explode for damage. Okay, Brightstone. All right, now you're gone. So they exploded for damage. I think they cast a heal. So that's something. It's pinned to the top, Snake. Okay. Releases an egg which grants you int. Overcome by parental instinct, you gain intellect to protect your brood. Let's go. Has anybody seen any eggs yet? Here's Brightstone again. Okay, so I have Brightstone once again. The Brightstone's helping me by healing and everything. I'm kind of exploding for some extra damage here and there. Pretty cool. I have yet to see any eggs. I have no egg stacks anymore. I have 4 egg stacks. Mending the cracks. Ow. 12, by the way. Oh, mending the cracks is the earthen ally. Whoa! Yo, Brightstone pumps. You gotta use the add-on fix stuff as well, Snake. Cracks and sacks. True. Okay, I have an egg. Does it even show? Like, does it show where I laid the eggs at? I just procced one, but I just went down. Try to stand on like big open ground and then see. Dude, Brightstone is up all the time though. Are the eggs on me? Maybe. Am I covered in eggs? Oh wait, I am. I got like a little egg attached to me there. Yeah. I have a little egg right here that's attached to me. I have 2 stacks of egg. Where's my second egg? I have an egg on one arm and then an egg on my back. Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait. Don't do anything. Friends, don't do anything. Here's the egg. It's gonna hatch. I'm gonna have like spooters and stuff crawling all over my body. Yes, it does. It made a little crab. Oh, that's so cool. It explodes and makes a little crab. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's just gross. That is just gross. The egg's attached to your body. The egg's just straight up attached to your body and hatch on you. And then what do the eggs do? The new brood attacks your next target, inflicting damage upon them. Blech. Okay, I am also impressed, Tavina. Did you notice that it was a crab because I have arachnophobia mode on? That credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. That was pretty cute. Yeah, I want to see if I can get more than 2. Just cast spells, cast spells, cast spells. I made a crab. I had a child. Actually, we literally are their parents. I'm just saying. Yeah. Your abilities have a chance to stir the sack, releasing an egg. Just saying. My children's. My little children's. Shut myself out. Where's my next little egg? Yeah, I'm gonna like focus on my body again. Okay, there's my assistant. Hatch an egg. Egg, 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 egg. Yo, Brightstone just owns though. This trinket's insane. This is mending the cracks still. Oh, and Brightstone gives you intellect. What? Wait, this is by far the most insane one. Okay, so now I have the green aura because I have an egg attached to me. Yeah. I haven't seen more than 2 eggs. Yeah, I'm at 2 eggs right now. 3. I have 3 eggs. Let's go. Look at all these eggs. One's attached to my back, one to my arm. I think, and the other arm as well. Yeah. I think I hear is contextless eggs. GG. I'm trying out trinkets, and there's one where spider eggs attach to your body, increasing your intellect, and then they hatch, and then they go attack your target. Yeah. Let's see. One of them's gonna hatch. I know it. Yep. See, it hatched a little crab. Little baby crab. Okay. This is the egg right here. Just give it a sec. Now it's gonna hatch soon. Yay, little crab. Whee! And so now I have 2 stacks of spiderling. And so then the second that I attack something, my children will deploy. I have 3. I have 3 little babies. I have 3 little babies. And then the boys deploy. Spiderling suffering damage. Get him, lads. Get him, my children. Do they do any damage? Whew. 0.4% of my damage. Yeah, buddy. Love it. Somebody tells me Jack's not ready to be a parent, sending his kids off to suicide missions. They chose to, okay? Don't do this. Don't take away their agency. Once they hatch, they're basically adults, okay? They can choose to do what they want. Okay? Yeah, this is America. Oh, speaking of America, did you guys see that video of some YouTuber who hired models and a helicopter pilot, and he hired the models to fire fireworks at his Lamborghini in the middle of the desert? Let me see that video. Yeah, he's charged with a couple felonies now. Yeah. Yeah. Man is in trouble. Yeah. I hope he gets away with it, though, because that video is sick. That video is sick. Yeah, they had, I don't know, just some kind of like firework launcher guns and they're just shooting it at the Lambo. Ultimately, he was just stupid. Yeah, but nobody got hurt, okay? And so, it's not a tragedy if nobody gets hurt. Definitely was stupid, played stupid games. But everybody was okay. Why? That stuff looks awesome, okay? That stuff just looks awesome. How you doing, Dean? Like, did you see the video? Can't watch it on stream. I guess I gotta, like, split the audio so, like, YouTube can't see it or something, or YouTube can't hear it. Because I played 2 seconds of Biggie yesterday from Noctil's meme, and then it muted my YouTube VOD. What are the charges? They turned off the transponder for the helicopter. They didn't file a flight plan. Firing explosives from a, aerial vehicle. Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of bad stuff. Pilot lost his license. He lied to the authorities. Well, he also lied, so, yeah. I don't see if you're talking about the YouTuber who launched fireworks at his Lamborghini from a helicopter. The power of the light, the candle juice makes it move. I know, it's so fucked up. Government just gets to do whatever it wants. There's no one around except people who are doing it. I don't see the harm. It's the rules, and they don't want other people doing it, so they're gonna punish that guy because they don't want other idiots doing it and harming people. That's why I was hoping he gets like a slap on the wrist or something like that, and then they're like, "Hey, by the way, we're gonna absolutely fuck up whoever does this again, though." But I don't know if they're gonna do it that way. I agree. Trust me, dude. I agree. Thank you, man. Yeah. Agent's crime. Where I've ever heard that before? Nowhere. It's a new term. Sending a strongly worded letter. Again, I think it's the whole premise of like, oh, somebody else did this, I'm going to do it too. Remember the whole Tide Pods thing, guys? People are stupid. People are real stupid. Cotton candy in the walls of their houses. Oh my god. DK tank is really sick. It's really, really good. So, yeah, it's one of the hero talents, Rin. It's called Archon Priest. It's shared between Shadow and Holy Priest. Idiot YouTuber dishes playing in the mountains for clout last year. Yeah. Need to find some candle juice. Let's find some candle juice, guys. Stop stealing my candle. Need to give it juice. Is there candle juice here? Ah. Is that gonna be a glyph? I hope soon, man. I hope soon. Yeet. We've saved Azeroth. Alright, let's go see how much egg juice we got. How much intellect we got out of it. Yeah, I'm just saying the hero talents are really, really slick for it. H probably has some really cool ones. Dude, Brightstone, the earthen that helps you, does so much healing. What in the world? Alright. Sigil of Algary Concordance. Earthen Aid. Is that the only effect of healing that it does? Restoring Earth? Oh, I guess it's like when it summons, it heals. I imagine. So it does insane amounts of heals. And then I also got Earthen Might, which I think was giving me intellect as well. Could have sworn it was. Thought it was. Alright, is it doing damage? Throw dynamite. Oh wait, no, that's on the boss fight. Hang on. JK. It doesn't seem like it was doing any damage. Yeah, it's an endgame dungeon. That's an endgame dungeon. All right, next one. Ara, Kara, Sack Brood. Yeah, what's my uptime here? Egg sack 60% uptime on int. Most of the time just had 1 or 2 stacks though. How is it for dealing damage? Little spooderlings. Nearly 0 damage. 0.6. I mean, it's gonna be like an M0 that you do, I assume, right? Yeah, let me run to the bathroom quick. One sec, guys. Be right back. All right. Let's do it, gamers. The unpause dungeons, we can do that. We can do that. Last few days that I decided on a frames add-on, I am heavily leaning towards Cell. Yep, at this point I've tried all the healers. I'm gonna work on some videos tonight that'll like go over everything. Okay, let me find the other trinkets we have not tested yet real quick. Your excessive healing. God, it's like a Mistweaver trinket. Excessive healing. Channel the Coag's power, all the current shadow energy to shield the target. And then Your spells have a chance to destabilize void energy, releasing a fragment, retrieving it, infuses you with its power. Yeah, that'll be fun. Aura, City of Threads, Stone Vault, Dawnbreaker. So we're not doing City of Threads. Noctil, you still coming? Hey, thank you, Givik. I am a little behind on YouTube videos, so I need to take some time and just smash out a bunch of them. Like 3 ideas for videos I want to make, but I was spending some time with family. I will feel a lot better once I get all of them recorded and in the works. Is it a few? All right. Yeah, City of Threads just keeps crashing us. But at the moment, we are trying out... Dawnbreaker. What was it? Stone Vault and Rookery. Wait, is it the Rookery? No, Dawnbreaker. I'm going crazy. Yeah, those 3. But yeah, we just always are getting the crashes in that dungeon, so let's just avoid it for now. Not gonna lie, I feel like very, very positive about Resto Shaman now. Totemic Shaman is actually just insanely nice. Wait a minute, Noctil. I see you. You're on Overwatch too. I hope your date goes well. Testing my ping. Listen, if you want to have your date in Overwatch, it's totally understandable. It's excellent, Mail. I hope for Shaman, and it's always consistent disappointments you gave up. I'm just saying, I really dig what they've cooked up for Totem Shaman. Don't let Thune gaslight you. Alright, so what am I doing? I have fragments I gotta catch. And my excessive healing can be channeled into my tank. Oh yeah, this one we gotta like kill lieutenants and stuff. So you gotta go around first, kill 3 lieutenants that are all highlighted, and then it summons the boss, and then we get to fight him. Thune's all in our heads. Yeah, I hear his voice every day too. It's crazy overpowered though. Okay, but I still like the design. Like the design that, especially in dungeons, it's casting the like high power chain heals for me. And so like I'm never ever wasting any like Tidebringer procs or High Tide procs or worrying about the mana. The auto cast healing rain. So it's like I have time to deal damage, you know? That's my thing, is like I actually have the time to deal the damage. Oh, it's an instant shield. But there's not really anything there. Go take damage. Go take damage. Come on, come take damage. How wow, it's already gone. I still haven't seen these fragments. All right, let me see if I can find a fragment. Wait, is that a fragment? I think it is. That looks like a fragment. Whoop! Intelligence increased by 0. Hello, Mal. Alright. So we found the fragment, and it was just like the little purpley orb we gotta go pick up. See how much of a pain in the ass it is to find him. I want to see how it deploys again. Alright, we give shield to Turbo. Can't do that while moving. Can't do that yet. What? Oh, I have no overheal. Wait, does it auto-deploy? Restoring the target's health when they receive damage. Okay. much instant quick casting every healer has, unless they really ramp up the amount we have to heal, which repeating DF. True. That is the concern, where it feels like you're spending a lot of time DPSing because the totem's doing the work for you. But I also really dig the convenience factor of it. Because it's like that plus the tier set. I don't really feel like my mana is in a bad place by any means. So it looks like my stuff is doing healing on its own. Yeah. Channel the power, concentrating all current shadow energy to shield your target. So I imagine... So it's like making... Is it absorbs? Storing healing, restoring health when they receive damage. Oh, it's like a High Fathers. Wait a minute. This is like the High Father from Legion, you know? Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna nerf the hell out of Chain Heal because you're casting so many of them, you know? Yeah, Lightweaver does feel really good. Feels like you care about the mana efficiency. Feels like you care about like the output gains as well. It's just good. So it's like if I overheal on myself, $66,619 is the highest, which is like nothing. Oh no. But I can put it into the boy. And so he gets extra stuff, and it doesn't seem like there's a time duration to it. Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, I applied an absorb Q. Rotational spells are nerfed because of one tree, and the other tree will default be worse unless it compensates a lot in another way. True, tuning could be really rough. It's kind of like your over heal creates a High Father buff that, like, when they drop low, they take healing anyway. Yeah. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for the fragments. I've been doing a bad job of, like, managing these fragments. Yeah. And being able to see. Abusing Holy Priest? Listen, at least not abusing Presvoker. How you doing, Tettles? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If y'all haven't followed Tettles already, be sure to do so right now. It's right up at the top. This damage is intentional. Whoa, I'm not doing lots of damage, am I? I'm testing trinkets, man. I'm just looking at trinkets today. Yeah, there's like this fragment I gotta collect. Look at how convenient this is. He's been abusing us, Tettles. Don't believe his fake nice. Tettles dungeon is Holy Priest is doing 400k. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tettles lost to an H priest. Give me a VOD. Give me a VOD. Give me a clip. Give me a screenshot. You were damage parse monkeying earlier. I'm proud of you, Rudy. Proud of you. Feel even worse having totemic than going back to old rain. Nah, I just always stay totemic, alright? You just gotta always stay totemic from now on. There's no going back. Oh lordy, welcome, welcome, welcome in, gamers. We've been doing a lot of different healer testing. We've tested all the other healers at this point. Now I'm focusing on all the healer trinkets. There's actually one where it like explodes itself, and if you just spam heal it, it does even more damage. Sick. You're convincingly in 5th place some polls. Oh my god. I'm starting a campaign, Tettles, and I kind of feel like a snitch, but it has to be done. Starting a campaign with Blizzard to make them actually force affixes when they put M+ live. Yeah. I'm sure all the people who want to do cringe no affix keys are going to be upset, but it has to be done. How you doing, El? She I like the most? There's a lot of them, honestly. The only healer that I'm like not having fun with is Paladin right now. Why would we test affixes? I know, right? Yeah, I want them to actually like force an affix rotation. Yeah. Somebody that's afflicted of a pothing. Every affix on the key once, yeah. I don't like the spec tree for Holy Pally, man. Spec tree for Holy Pally, it feels like you're taking all of the cooldowns and they all feel kind of mid. I want less cooldowns for Holy Pally, but for them to feel like strong and impactful, you know? To make sure it's appropriately unfun for when it goes live. Yeah, I mean, they keep talking about how they didn't like how Afflicted exists in the way that it does, but then nobody was testing it. Nobody's testing it more than like one time on PTR, and everyone just switched it off, you know? And they actually did nerf Afflicted a couple times on live, so it's just like I don't want the regular folks to have to deal with the crap of that affix in its unnerfed form. If they can actually do some tuning, you know? I think these dungeons are good. There's a lot of like 3 boss dungeons, which is fun. So, I'm not worried yet on the amount of stops. Not yet. But I'm definitely keeping it in the back of my mind because there were a lot of nerfs in beta to like the amount of casts that mobs are doing. So, we'll see. I mean, it's no surprise that it's a similar format, though, that there are a lot of stops required, which is still stupid. But, you know, what can you do? Hey, there's a fragment. I think it actually says 0 intellect right now. But I have 48,000. $388. Time runs out. Oh, it actually gave me like 4,000 int. Okay. I think disc is looking pretty good. There's gonna be some like weird tuning. I think they need to make some talent adjustments. But I think it's like easy to do. Right? They need to properly account basically for the there's the fragment. They need to account for us losing the tier set. And they've kind of done it, but not really that well. So I think what they'll probably end up doing, you can quote me on this, I think what Blizzard should do is they should buff Void Summoner, which is the cooldown reduction, but then they should cap it. Because it's going to be kind of silly when you're like forced to run more and more and more and more and more haste and sit there and only cast smite to max out your cooldown reduction. Like that's what I was doing when I was playing Shadow Fiend on Farak progression, was I was just like hard tunneling smites to get enough cooldown reduction to play Shadow Fiend, and it was just kind of silly. So, yeah, they need to do something to kind of like smooth out the experience, even if it means we're not as insane in the very final tier, you know? So, the Priest raid play is Oracle disc, maybe it's just an FF angle. I hope not. I hope not. I mean, Oracle would have to be so insanely good for them to like run it instead of Void Weaver. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really like optimizing my stats, but if you were, then yeah, you just go haste first. All right, let me look at the stats here. How did we perform? The restoration was small and the coagulation was small too. wait, hang on. That's not overall. Hold up. There we go, much better. So this trinket, your overheal is producing these like little buffs on people that when they take damage, it heals them. So it's actually a really insane design. Like really low overheal, 8%. And then if you accumulate a lot of overheal on yourself, which a Holy Priest could do with Binding Heals and Leech, you can then apply that healing into an Absorb on somebody. I think it's an Absorb. Channel it, concentrating all current shadow energy to shield your target. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Viscous Coagulum. Overheal on self can be applied to an ally. Small quantity shield, but low cooldown. Extra effective HP. Yeah. Yeah, there's a really... You're right. I'll make a note. Really tiny overheal cap. Yeah. Yeah, you basically, like, apply the extra, you know, 600k shield onto your boomkin. Be like, here's something, good luck. And that'd be it. Yeah, Oracle's pretty meh for Holy. Steve. I tried to, like, lay it all out there in the last video I did. I doubt that we're going to get many more changes, though. Yeah, the cap is really, really small. I guess we're not in combat, so it's not working. Weird. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They don't want anybody, like, juicing it up. Yeah. Really tiny overheal cap only works in combat. Okay. The fragment. I did not collect many of these. Black Blood, Entropic Reclamation. You could probably get, like, maybe double the uptime. But, what is it called? Entropic Scarden Core. Find the purpley fragment in the midst of many purpley dungeons. Okay. Way more work, way less fun. Yep. Yeah, if it became this, I think a lot of people would not play it even still. I think a lot of people would just still not play it anyway because it's a lot of work to even get max potential, you know. Feed the coagulum, redirecting all healing done until 800 healing consumed. Once sated, the coagulum bursts to heal 5 allies. Deal an additional shadow damage. Increase based on overhealing. Alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Let's see if I can use this real fast. So you feed it, redirecting all 20% of all healing done until 800k has been consumed, and it bursts to heal allies. Oh, and it follows you around. Ew. Oh, when you hit the cap, it bursts. Oh, that's cool. So you hit the button. All right, so I get it now. You hit the button, you start healing your allies, and you're doing less healing to your allies until you get that burst, and it heals everybody for a bunch. But that's kind of cool, actually. And then the allies who are healed deal extra damage based on how much overheal you did to them. I mean, they're like gross looking, right? But that's actually really good. I think that's a really, really strong effect. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's actually going to be like a good trinket.
So here we are. High Speaker
Oh, we going in. All right, there's one of these guys that fears. Yep, never mind. Ha, JK. Found it. I feared them. Come on, chat, do damage. And we're getting feared again. Wait. Come on, coagulum. I think it popped. Yep, it definitely popped. Let's see how much healing it did. Oh no, hang on. We reset. You gotta post in instance chat. That's party chat. This fight's kind of cool because you use the spikes. You break the spikes, you deal damage. I think it's like you get this Earth Shield when I dispel you. And then you jump into the spikes and then break them and then deal damage to the group. It also stacks and refreshes, so you have to like be careful with that. It's like you get the smash on you, and then I dispel you, and now you're taking less damage. You can kind of see like there's an Earth Shield thing on you. What was the other trinket effect? It just... Oh yeah. Hasten Empowerment, random secondary. Gotta get my flight stones. My Valor stones.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Alright, let me hit the little squid thing again. Redirecting heals, and then it spooges? Spooge? Spooge. Where's Spooge? It doesn't show. Does it count as somebody else's item or something? Maybe it's not doing any. This has felt good. I don't like Oracle, of course, but I've talked about that to death at this point. Yeah, maybe it is bugged. Maybe it is. It seemed like it was rolling. What was for dinner last night? I made some chicken tikka masala. Yeah. Chicken, tomatoes, onions, garlic. All that good stuff. We're like twins. Let's go. Yeah, it was really tasty. Yeah, let's try it again. This is the coagulum, and now it burst. Maybe it's not producing any healing? Combat log, what happened to me? Maybe it's not doing any healing. It sounds bussin'. Oh, I made my curry with like 5 pounds of chicken, so I'll be having that for a couple days. Yeah. I kind of want to make a homemade pizza or something though. That'd be good. Actually, I want to make homemade burgers.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Gotta get some good bread for that. Can you come over for burgers? If you bring the bacon, man. I'm out of bacon. Can do easy. We got the onions ready, the bacon ready, the patties ready. A1. Gotta have the A1. Tofurkey. tofu. They taste like turkey? Sounds like.
Some personal time.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Yeah, I didn't see any burst. No spooge. It is really sick, Illusionist. Yeah, if you go back 2 days, JP, it should be in like the middle of the VOD. What is today? Saturday? So middle of Thursday's VOD. Yep. I think Void Weaver is super fun, Muzz. Right now, it's just really noticeable when you don't have as much Shadow Covenant uptime. So they might need to make some adjustments to how the setup goes. So it's not too bad, Illusionist, because instead of getting like the procs where you don't lose a charge when you spend a charge, now you just generate more through the new tier set. You don't generate as many, but it's still like pretty noticeably more words, so it's nice. Doesn't feel bad. That's the important thing. Yeah, it's like a nice spot where, like, yeah, you're not going to be as strong as you were in Season 3, Season 4, but you're not going to feel bad. It's like, okay, we got a little less powerful. That's fine. We got hero talents on hand. We've got a tier set that's pretty good, and it really feels good to get. Let's roll. So... yeah, and those are things I just kind of expect, Rudy, with beta. It's like, yeah, unfortunate. Typical beta stuff, though. Big fragment. These actually increase the healer's output by 50%. Pretty sick.
There he is.
Next cooking stream? We need to do one next week, yeah.
Beyond saving.
I want to get one of those, there's like these grill tops you can get that you can, so I have a glass stovetop. And it's got 4 different burners, right? And there's, I need to order something off Amazon so that I can use that glass stovetop like a grill. You kind of like, yeah, it's like a griddle, exactly. I want to do that and then like do some like Chipotle bowls or something like that. And then like grill a whole bunch of chicken on that and see how it goes. Because the apartment grills I have, they're like not nice. They're like dirty and stuff. I don't know how often they actually clean them. And I can't do that on a cooking stream, so. Figure we try something else instead, right? Oh yeah, the Archon Priest is definitely going to feel powerful in raids. Because you're also stacking a healing increase on your allies. So it should be really, really good. I'm sure there's gonna be a whole lot of healer tuning going on, guys. Yeah. I would not be surprised. Are there a lot of chicken? Yeah. Me too. Me too. Like, I think Preservation Evoker does like the most healing right now, you know? How you doing, Tiger? Sigil of Alari Concordance? I don't believe so. Oh, we did the Signet Trinket, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. The Algari, the Earthen Ally that you get. Yeah. Yeah, it's insanely OP. It's crazy. Exclamation point song, exclamation point history. Yeah. I don't know if you meant this song right now or the last one. History for the last one. Nah, you can't echo it, Malefic. I tried it. It's gonna get kneecapped. Oh, yeah. My Buddy Bright song was piping. Carrying me. Yeah. Well, the nice thing with Archon, though, is that you can use Resonant Energy. Where is it? To stack up a healing buff on your allies before you cast a salve, and then after you cast a salve, you get a healing boost. And so you just, like, are constantly cranking output, you know? It's really insane. Yeah, Bursting Light Shard's sick. It's like a new seedling. Yeah. I think that's like the perfect way to make a healer damage trinket, too. It's like, hey, go spam this trinket, and then you do more damage, you know? Gonna go dunk it in. Yeah, I'm playing with this Coagulum right now, and I don't think it actually does any healing, unfortunately. But it looks like a really cool concept. There's a couple of these that I think that, like, unless they're completely defanged or, like, nerfed into the ground, they might just be, like, really OP trinkets. Just from, like, how they're designed. Alright, let's see our overall here. Yeah, I don't think the Coagulum was doing any healing, unfortunately. I think it should pop. Wait. Yeah, nobody got any heals. Wait, I think that guy got healed. My actions. Oh, it was Cosmic Ripple that procced. Yeah, I don't think Coagulum's actually doing any healing whatsoever. Let's see. Creeping Coagulum. Doesn't seem to be doing any healing at the moment, but seems like a great concept. Yeah. Alright, our uptime on the Nascent Empowerment. What's it called? Powering Crystal. Powering Crystal of a new Bakaj. 35% uptime. And a random secondary for 3K. See, I even have the uptime. Like, I can even see the buff getting applied to me. And it bursts. Weird. And it triggers PPM? Probably not, yeah. It might also just be like hasted, so anybody who has like a lot of haste is able to proc them like crazy. Yeah. Alright, what else we got to try? I know the shield trinket's really good. Eggs incubation. Oh yeah, when stationary you get intellect. Suspend the eggs in incubation state. While moving, gain secondary. Missions while stationary. Alright. I'll get my glasses real quick. 1 sec. Alright. Hi, Armin. Yeah, I hear that guy is great. You should definitely sub to his YouTube. That was it? 3 mechanics? Well, it's heroic. You know, they still have mythic mechanics to add. That's probably why we don't have the mythic dungeons yet. Alright, so I have full stacks of the incubation. And so if I'm moving, then it's suspended. Wow, you can actually do that for a while. So 2 minutes I can move around as much as I want. It's pinned to the top, legend. Yeah. That's over, and now as I move, I lose primary stat. But then if I stop moving, nice. Okay, cool. Seems interesting. Let's do it. In fact, let's play disc. Doesn't feel good so far, yeah, but we're also kind of stomping things pretty quick, so it's tough to like see the heal checks and like see the difficult boss fights, you know. Still early. Well, abilities not working. Fun times. Maybe my disc bar is also reset. We'll see.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Oh, it actually works. Nice.
Order of Knights is trying to steal the flagship.
Not in line of sight. Whatever. Pretty sure we just ignore those guys. Blessing us seasons, paladins love. Let's make a personal buff and give it to priest. Yeah.
Merildar will be defenseless.
Gotta love it, dude.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
A priest knife pay more if they wanted to go with buffs again. I agree. I agree.
Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Really want them to get rid of the. Did you say Saturday?
No
It
time
is,
to
thankfully.
rest. Head to the
Okay.
next
I really want them to get rid of the shield bonus. I don't think anybody wants the shield bonus. PvPers maybe. Listen, as long as we have one, Sua, that's the thing. As long as we have one that works, it's good enough for me. At least for the start of the expansion, you know?
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
When Blizzard sees that nobody is running certain ones, surely it'll help a little bit, right?
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, the black hole is sick.
On to the next one.
I wasn't really expecting them to change the animation, but I'm really glad they did.
We have learned to embrace the dark. We not afraid. Let the night guide me, empowers me.
Change the look of the spell book. True. So true. This guy plays lots of WoW. But that's the thing, is like it's tough to make it so that all of the things are gonna be bangers. So like, as long as everybody's got one, I'm more than happy. I'm content. Get off the boat. Wow, everybody's dead. Rest in peace, owned Lamau. I really like Totem Shaman a lot. Totem Shaman feels great. I was pretty worried about I was definitely pretty worried about Shaman having a good feeling tree, but I think Totem Shaman feels really, really good. She's gonna blow. Yeah, Totem is insane. I feel like Farseer is just like a lot of work. Because it adds back in the work that's required for using... It adds back in the work that's required to properly utilize Healing Rain, you know? It's not great. Oh yeah, priests are gonna spend all their time purging in this dungeon. It's gonna be fun. Every mob in here is like applying shields. Yeah, at this point I played everything. Yeah. Both H Valley's hero talents are really fun. Their spec tree is just like bloated. There's so many cooldowns. They don't really do anything.
Tenet is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
It is very fun gameplay. Don't forget dispelling every global. Okay, this is actually a really good spot for the egg. So despite all the movement that I'm gonna have to do right here, I've suspended the incubation period or whatever, so I'm not losing any intellect right here. And then I'm able to keep on blasting. Giving feedback on this dungeon. It's kind of neat. I mean, I don't like write like forum posts or anything anymore. It's kind of neat. It feels like they took a big chunk of like Court of Stars and then added it into like every dungeon. It seems like this one is like the go kill the lieutenants. I think Evoker's sick, Bo. Yeah. Blizzard's excited about it and the community shat on it. I mean, they said it was their most ambitious setup. But they said the same thing about AUG, right?
And a lieutenant leads them.
Doing well, Zay. How are you doing? Today we are testing all of the healer trinkets. I don't like all these random grabs. There's a lot of these. You just get like grabbed and yoinked and... Mobs are immune to mind control. No. We pull like 2 less mobs. I mean, Prez is probably the highest tuned healer right now. Damage and healing, I think. Yeah. Dude, this mob just won't die. Get rooted into fear. Like, it's just PvP heaven. Well, then we're really in danger, Bo. That's for sure. Then we're really in danger. Blizzard is just like obsessed with PvP. That's the honest truth. Blizzard's just obsessed with PvP. They want everything to be about like crowd controlling and like shit like that. uh. I don't think there's any issue with the pres range so far. That's the thing, is like the people who are coordinating is like such a small collection of people, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on I would not hold your breath on them adding more AUG range or sorry, evoker range.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker!
You dream? Yep. Surely someday, man. Surely someday. Well, the fights for pres are fighting for your life as everyone spread. Yeah. I don't think there's any way I can actually dodge that. Oh, you can walk against it. Nice. I think I had Perma Void Blast. Yeah, I do have Perma Void Blast. Oh, that's nice.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighters Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker!
Reenactment of Wrath to Kata or Blizzard just went and made dungeons a lot harder in the wrong ways to challenge players. The trash in here, yeah. But I'd also like keep in mind that DF dungeons started the same way, where there was a bajillion casts and like mobs were just chain casting and stuff, and they nerfed a lot of them. Like they changed the internal cooldown of the casts, for example, for a lot of like the caster mobs in Ruby Light Pools, so there weren't so many. I didn't ditch. We grab mobs here for last boss. Yeah, I can see it. I think these guys you can't get, but some other ones, sure. So, well, that's why I said I feel like they're obsessed with PvP. I definitely feel like they're obsessed with PvP, Unholy. The trash does, everything dies in single CC. For now. For now. What if they start pruning down on all the crowd control abilities for everybody, and they're like, we don't like that certain tanks are able to carry so hard, so we're gonna reduce all this crowd control, blah blah blah, you know? I'm just saying. Not be the first time. You're tired, healer kinda sucks. So true. GG's, dude. GG's. Alright, let's look at our uptimes here. So we had, so this egg buff is pretty insane. Right, you're just almost perma have like 3k intellect all the time. This was this Avanax Mercurial Egg. You gain your highest secondary when you're moving. So you gain haste. Actually, that is kind of cool because I could just like run around in circles. Wait a minute, that is kind of sick. Just look at how my haste is going up. I mean, obviously I would want the intellect. It's kind of funny. You could have both. What up, Actilian? I love me some Void Weaver stuff. Well, what's cool is you could like build up your secondary stat and then lock it. And then you can stand still and do stuff. Not that you ever would, but it's mainly for the opposite. But it is pretty interesting. Probably pretty excellent for discs just in general. What about the Symphony? Yeah. Your heals make shields. It's pretty good. Does it do damage, though? Oh, it has to run into fire. Yeah. Inflicts fire damage to nearby enemies when struck. So if somebody takes fire damage, then it bursts. But it's only like 20k. So yeah, probably not much. Scrap Singers. Symphony. Ugh. You tired. Some coffee in a sec. Doing very well. How you been, Bambus? Okay, we have tried all of those. Oh yeah, I gotta see what the story is with these empowered smites. Accumulate dark power every 15 seconds to empower your next smite to deal more damage. Recklessly intensify the power of the Spellforge, increasing its damage by 25% until shortly after leaving combat. Full power gain haste for 6 seconds when empowering smite. Beware glimpses of the unseeming. Let's try that on the dummy first. Damage spells dispatch a spider to spy, increasing your intellect per report. Use your accumulated knowledge to strike when the time is right, gaining intellect per report, consuming their passive effect. So I wonder if you could use this as like a ramp or trinket or something like that. You could use it as like a ramp or trinket to be able to, you know, every minute and a half you would basically just use it so that you could accumulate all the stats you need. Get interesting. One sec. Let me run to the bathroom real quick and get some coffee. Be right back. Okay. Let's do it, gamers. Where are the target dummies? Stormwind. Old Town? Alright. No, there's not M+. Highest you can go is Heroic Dungeons. We even set the dungeons to Mythic 0, and... We set the dungeons to M0 and then tried to walk in, and we couldn't. Aha! We found the mob. Alright. Your next smite will be empowered to deal additional shadow damage. Combat log. Your atonement healed you. Your smite hit the training dummy for 34k. Your aberrant shadows hit the training dummy. So it's not going to convert into any bonus atonement output. Recklessly intensify the power, increasing its damage until shortly after leaving combat. Aberrant empowerment damage increased by 25% a stack. And so it's just aberrant shadows that's proccing it. It looks like. Okay. So this is not like atonement damage type stuff. I don't know what the hell a glimpse of the unseeming is. I don't know, it like blacks out my screen or something like that. It's really silly because, I mean, even if a DPS trinket that a healer picks up does less damage, people are still going to run it because they want to deal some kind of damage, you know? So it doesn't really like stop the problem, it just makes it feel worse, which is just kind of silly. Yeah. Like, if you just look at why people are running them, that's the other thing. It's like, there's not that many like healer trinkets on live right now that just feel good. They're all like absorb, survivability, tank trinket type stuff. Like if you play defensive, you know, you run like ward and rage heart, you know. All right, so aberrant, spellforge, aberrant. All right, so that one's kind of lame. Spy Master Web, we need to try. So let me find something I can use in dungeons to go with that. Take what is rightfully yours, gorging on your target's essence to deal 1,000,000 shadow damage and heal you. Okay. Let's try that. That sounds fun. Book trinket did 30% less damage, you still run the book? Yeah, exactly. Like, what are you gonna run instead? Yeah. You're gonna deal damage, you're gonna run the highest damage trinket. Yeah. It's pretty simple. Our Shaman and found out how bad the disc is regarding output and keys compared to the rest. Wait, on live or beta stuff, you mean? Game and Noctil, let's do it. You invited few picks to join your group. I don't think there's too many more healer trinkets we have to test. We'll see. I'll have to like see about the ridiculous OP enchants and everything too. Nice. Does Feedpick stream? I don't think Noctil streams, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You can ask for his number in chat, though. How much HP does this guy have? Alright, at half health, we gorge. Wait. What? It just instant executed it. How you doing, Catalia? Yeah, I'm engorging this guy. The engorged crawler. Abyssal gluttony. Does it just insta do the damage? $2.6 mil. Is that also healing me? Over 2 seconds. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta check on my spies. 21 spies. Granting intellect per report and consuming their passive effect. Okay. $12,000 int. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. I want to see every like minute and a half how many stacks I get. So we gotta like try to stay in combat for a minute and a half or something like that. Only at 30 seconds.
I need to get closer.
53 seconds. Yeah, I just want to see if we can look at all of these guys and how much damage or how much I'm gaining from my little egg sacs. My spies, my spider spies actually is what it is. Also, can I just spam healing spells? Yeah, okay, I can. So healing spells also work. We are about to hit the minute 20 mark. And that's 18 stacks. And so I hit the trinket. Trinket gives me 9,389 intellect. Which, out of 44,000? Chat, what's math? 9 out of 43 is 4? 25%? It's super visually pleasing. I love it, Sarisa. I love it. Sure? Sounds convincing. I can't think just be in percentages all the time, you know? Call it dominance, but you can control it. Sounds pretty sick. Yeah, I love crab mode. Crab mode is pretty fun. %. Yay! All right, we were close. It wasn't 25%. Thank you, Palpatine. Well, it's more so that like you can control when this one activates the bonus, and so like you could maybe do a like disc ramp with a trinket like that, you know? That's what I'm thinking of, like how to use it. Yeah. Oh man, my chat's smart. Tattle's chat. Dude, Shadow Death hits like super insanely hard. I don't know why. Alright, start timer. What's up, Duck? Are you trying to figure out how to set up details? Because that is pinned at the top. Munch. I killed him. Nice. I think it reduces the cooldown too. I'd reset the cooldown. Woof. I don't read. What's going on, bro? I'm gonna munch him too. Oh, it's not ready yet. Okay, it's probably a tooltip bug. Probably. It's kind of cool that it's like an instant burst of damage that you're getting out of the Muncher trinket. Surely it's ready now, right? Come on. Munch. Munch. Munch? When munch time? Munch! Oh, I didn't kill him with it. Porch. I gotta like take some damage with it so I can see how much I'm healing for. Because it's supposed to heal me for 400k, which is not much. Yeah, I think this guy needs buffs. Yeah, I think this needs buffs. No biggie. I have 17 spies. Let's hit the button. 9k, so it's about that 20% again. Dude, these like stuns actually super heavily fuck disc ramps or disc bursts. I hate it. Yeah, it feels like Prez is really highly tuned. It feels like Paladin and Disc are a little lowly tuned. But yeah, just beta things. Like not being able to heal beyond a 15 versus the rest of being able to heal at 20. Just season 4 things, smile. Just season 4 things. Gotta love it. Perfectly balanced. Yeah.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. You'll falter my swarm.
Yeah, Monk feels good too. No surprise, right? Okay, can I take a bunch of damage? And then munch. Okay, let's go in and munch. That's okay. 2-minute cooldown though. It's just a 20% of our health or something like that. It's still beta, so like there is going to be imbalance with everybody right now. That's like we don't even have M+ testing or raid testing or any of that stuff. So like numbers don't really matter. It's kind of cool to be like, this healer's doing well, but like it doesn't mean anything. When we're like a month out from the expansion, that's when you can start worrying about stuff, but we don't even have a release date yet, you know? We had a lot of time.
Once my people thrived under the guidance of the Black.
Got a lot of time. I hope they fix Holy Pally as well. I already made a video on my YouTube about it. Complained up a storm. Did what I could. Let's see. Your damaging spells dispatch a spy. But I think if I have a dot on people, then that also counts. We have 4.1 mil. Oh, it's gonna be nice, Monzi, because every evoker is gonna have spatial paradox to give. So yeah, Disc is gonna be living the life, man. Ah, that's fucked. No, I hit the wrong button. And taxi us around? Yup. Yeah, the future for Disc Priest is just going to be getting carried around all over the place. Yeah, at this point, I played all the healers down. I really feel a lot better about Shaman after playing Totem Shaman. Because, like, how you can, one, not have to worry about casting Healing Rain. It's freaking sick, which everybody knew about. But what really surprised me was actually how being able to use your Healing Stream Totem or Cloudburst to cast the chain heals you would otherwise be using, because they benefit from Tidebringer, they benefit from High Tide, all of that stuff. You're casting these like massive strength chain heals just by using your totems. It's really nuts. So it feels super good because you have like time in dungeons to do other things other than maintain Healing Rain and then try to keep your allies alive, you know? Actually have time to like do damage. So no idea. I'm surprised it's not a glyph or anything, Bambus. Yeah. Yeah, you bet down. Yeah, if you have beta access, definitely highly recommend giving it a try, you know? So much fun, right? Oh, I know. Well, then I go and play Farseer, and so not only do I have to actually cast Healing Rain, but then I also have to use Unleash every 5 seconds to get my ancestors to work. Yeah. I'm using the same talents as my guides, if you want to see those. Holy and Dis did not get a talent page revamp, so you can run the same stuff. About 10 more pounds of muscle while I start flexing on stream after big plays. Yes. Getting there, Maha. Have you done like bulking and cutting cycles? Yeah, I got you, Chick. Yeah, Farseer is everything that's currently wrong with Retail Shaman. Agreed. Do you feel like when you're doing a bulk cycle that you get like a bit of a gut, but then I feel like I get a bit of a gut, but then like my arms don't look like they're flabby, you know? My arms and legs don't look like they're flabby. Maybe it's just like where you carry the fat. Because you do have to naturally increase the body fat. Loaded? I don't feel like it's a lot. It's just like it's a little noticeable. I don't know. I've been trying to step up the cardio and everything. Yeah, my gut and my face are where I gain fat. If you ever go, ever go watch my Castle Nathria videos, you know, you really see it in my face. So, I think I'm like 16, 18% right now. Maybe I'm like, yeah, I think I'm like 16 or 18%. But I want to get to like 190 before I worry about cutting. Yeah. You'll almost always carry more fat in your belly and love handles. True. Yeah. Always in the middle of a town update. A really weird voice of harmony change was accidentally included. Oh, yeah. Maybe. That is a good point. Good point. Okay. Healing done. Where's my munch? Abyssal Gluttony. Okay. Mad Queen's Mandate. Fun instant damage with a cast time. Not much self-healing. Spy Master's Web. Every 6 seconds, gain a stack of passive int. Takes a long time to reach 40 stacks. What is 6 times 40? 240, so it takes 4 minutes. If you gain 1 stack every 6 seconds, and you can reach up to 40 stacks, then that's 4 minutes to reach max stacks. Right? Divided by 60. Yeah, so it takes 4 minutes to reach max stacks. And so if you took 1.5 minutes times 60, that's 90 seconds, divided by 6 is 15. So you get about 15 stacks, which means you get about 778. So you get around 11,670 intellect every 1.5 minutes with 45,000 intellect at 576, which is 11,670 divided by 45,152. About a 25% intellect gain every 1.5 minutes. New disc ramp trinket? Where does this drop from? Spy Master's Web. Narrowbar Palace drops off of the Silken Court. Ooh. Not to ignore you, chat. Sorry, guys. I think this is pretty freaking good. So you get a 25% intellect gain on average every minute and a half. So. Yeah, my dad is the same way, where like he definitely accumulates in the gut and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. But it's cool. I did cardio today, okay? Killed myself on the Stairmaster today. Back to doing cardio every day. Actually, I walked like 8 miles a day with my sister when she and my nephew were in town. I was like, are you guys cool with walking from A to B? And they're like, yeah, it's no problem. Because my sister used to be a runner. My nephew is like, has all the energy in the world. And I was like, all right, if you guys are good with it. The Munch Trinket says it does like 1.4 mil, but I think it was doing almost 2 a cast. 5 casts, 8.4 mil. Let's see, 8.41 mil divided by 5 is 1.6 mil per cast. Well, it also does more based off target HP. Damage and healing increase based on the target's missing health. Yeah. Average steps up to 11k a day. Dang, that's huge. Mine's like 6k a day. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing progress in like my arms and shoulders and legs. Gotta work on the chest some more. Just reached 2.4. Oh, that's wild. Okay. So I got the munch, got the spy master web. What else we got? Is there anything else? I haven't been myself. Oh yeah, carve a copy of your target which absorbs half their damage taken. Heats of the wax causing it to melt after absorbing 1.5 mil. Let's see if there's a higher level version of that. I tried that. Okay, so here's the higher level version. Charge the crystal to summon a rift that draws power, inflicts damage, it draws energy, returns to you. Further increase for enemy struck. Alright. Did that. Did the blood worker. Did that. Drink from the vial, let toxins run through your veins. Increase all secondaries. A failure to administer the antidote after consumption may result in death. Hey, no goof. Well, this is a medium, yeah. I only have a couple mediums, and then I mostly have large shirts. Yeah. I like how the medium sits, but then it's just too short in the torso. If I put my arms up, I'm showing some belly. Yeah, Arjune's easy to pick up. Why do you think there's so many of them? Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's try the friend flute. Yeah, I need a longer medium. As far as my chest getting, does it stay sore? I think I'm doing a good job with my incline press, because I always feel like my front delts and the higher level of my chest. I was using the hammer strength machines for the regular press, but I think I'm gonna just start using, you know, like the flat bench barbell press stuff, the traditional bench press. So I did that the other day and I really felt it. I've been using the pec deck machine for my flies, and I think that's been going well. I think I might just need to do like some drop sets at the end to make sure I like fully get all the juice out, you know? This rework took away one too many buttons. I think it's fine. I think they just need to make sure that they kind of smooth out the experience when you have low haste going into next expansion, you know? Playing Arjuan and Classic is so damn chill and practically AFK? Yeah. Sounds really easy. Sounds for noobs. I'm just kidding. Somewhat. Rouse the Lanter's Flame, granting a stack of lamplight. Assume to check equipment of fireflies. Alright. Power the module. Cryptic instructions from somewhere in the twisting nether. Collecting snippets deciphers them to reveal your next task. It's probably nothing, so complete it to gain intellect. What the fuck is this? Alright. Tried that. Alright, a couple more to do. So I carve a copy of Noctil as we do a big pull. And then summon a rift. Pinned at the top, Maz. Want somebody's bargain? Yeah, a bit. Now we're chilling. We're going through all the trinkets that healers can equip, seeing what they're like, seeing how they feel, seeing what's going on with them. All that fun stuff. Drinking whiskey, gaining IO. We love to see it. Pinned at the top is the detail stuff. Make sure you import the details. And the add-on fix. I had to do like a /details reinstall a couple times when it was up there. men. Yeah, same. Almost out of whiskey though. I gotta do cardio tomorrow. Oof. Hydrate up, man. Hydrate up.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend
Schism's dead, not merged.
follows.
I kind of don't mind it, honestly. Why is there a guy named Man and then a guy named Men?
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift.
Need to carve a nice little copy of Noctil. Causing it to melt after absorbing 1,000,000 damage. Did that work? This deploys the Rift Field. The Rift Field explodes, gives me buffs back. The only thing increased by 374. Whoa. Okay, this seems. Oh yeah, it's like a damage trinket. It's a damage trinket that gives you a little side buff. Okay, okay. I'm hoping this is gonna be good in keys. It's again super early. Like they're gonna do a lot of tuning. One of the things with disc is like I'm not really worried about like where disc is going for next expansion. The only concern is if it's like season 4 and they're asleep at the wheel, which you know, new expansion they're not gonna do. Season 4, yeah maybe, right? But ever since they made this, see that healing increased by 70% when not in a raid. Ever since they added that to Atonement, things have been a lot better. It used to be, like... this could be good for a couple weeks, it could get nerfed, and then it would just suck in keys forever. They've changed a lot, thankfully. Do I have some kind of wax thing for him? Double jack sound. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all the views. Can I, like, carve a copy of myself? Half their damage taken. Okay. Oh yeah, I always try to go this way. So look at me, went off giggling.
Everywhere.
Aw.
Need to blind them to meet the vizier.
I'll take it as a compliment. Last boss, Template Ethos, which is rude. Yep. Heck that boss. Charge the crystal to summon a rift that draws nearby power from enemies. 1,000,000 damage over 6 seconds. When it collapses, you get intellect per enemy struck. Alright, let me carve a copy of myself. Okay, that's me. And then it instantly disappears. Wait, no, I had it. Where was it? Wax Ward. It soaks up 600 damage. Come on. Okay, well, at least I know it works. It's just not tuned properly. Oh, yeah, they do, Ryatsu. It's annoying, man. You're right, it is wax. Honestly, I should have gone into it with no expectations. Holy shit, we got baited. Okay. Wait for everybody to come in. Drop the rift. Let it deal damage. And then pop. And it seems like it's stuck at giving me 374 intellect. But even if it gave me... Is there a stack maximum? Further increase for every enemy struck. Yeah, Bloody K strong. But still, the idea of the wax model absorbs half of the damage taken until they take 1.8 mil damage. It's still pretty good. Assuming it actually works. Alright. Let me apply it to myself again. It even has like an animation. Let's see. It has an animation when the wax falls apart. I'll have to get a clip of that or something. Silhouette mode? Nah, I have no idea what that is. Is it like a graphic setting? Show your character's silhouette if it's behind an object. Show silhouette when obscured. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it DC'd me. I'm just running basically the same stuff I have on live read. Yeah. "10-yard clear vision circle if you're behind a wall or a tree." Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, DK tank kind of pipes. Yeah, I mean, with Void Weaver, it kind of kills Twilight Equilibrium. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, I think it's a whole mage gang wanting to play together. Yeah, you can do Enduring Luminescence. It's fine. I don't know. I haven't really noticed any difference with the silhouette mode.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred...
New Rapture's a little bit better for dungeons. I kind of want like a talent option to compete with Rapture.
Miser has made a mockery of our
I don't know.
traditions, and the Queen's come...
They're in the same places each time, Big Hero. So like, when you play it enough, you're like, oh, we got to go this way, and then it'll like spawn it and stuff. But they give you like shadows to guide you, but there's more efficient ways to do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I gotta find something that would like obscure my character. And so it's not on live servers right now? Here it is. Yay. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. It's actually worse the later in that they do it, though. Yep. Well, we only have a 4-minute cooldown, so I'm willing to wait it out. Yep. I made the mistake of not specific queuing. Well, we'll specific queue. We'll specific queue when we get out of this stupid cooldown. Gotta love it. Bracken last 19 last boss as a tank. Thankfully, I had a backup mouse. For real, dude. For real. Well, let me write some notes down real fast. So, Buren, whatever the heck a Buren is, of the Candle King. It's a knife. Cool idea. If it actually did anything. Lamau. Undertuned. Does 5 absorb. Yeah. High speakers. Accretion. Damage trinket. That kind of gives some stat. Seems bugged at the moment and not giving more bonus int per target. Being called slurs in the English language after you reconnected. Jeez. Yeah, people are not going to see the light of heaven. Yep. Oh yeah, this is going to be a fun one. Drink from the toxins. Yeah. Drink the vial, let toxins course through your veins. Increase all your secondaries for 30 seconds. Use again to administer the antidote. If it's not administered before the end, you'll be stunned for 5 seconds. And there's a potential that it could kill you. Yeah. What is this even from? Concoction. Kiss of Death. It's not a dungeon drop, is it? Does Wowhead have it? Doesn't say where it drops from. Requires level 68. So this sounds like a world quest trinket. Yeah, you're right, Shark. Yep. I mean, listen, it would not be the first time that there were some world drops that were really good for certain healers. Anybody remember using the Instructor's Divine Bell all through Shadowlands as a Disc Priest? Shit was crazy, man. How you doing, Helios? Drogbart, Rocks and Stones. World drops when it drops from a world quest or something like that. Yeah, what's his talents? But healers can't use other trinkets than the healer ones. Well, they can. They're just nerfed. So it's like if you're gonna run a damage trinket, you're gonna use the damage trinket anyway. You know. That's right. Big leaks knocked. Yeah, Arcano Crystal. God, those are good days. Oh man. Yeah, Disc Priest as well, Nick. Disc Priest as well. Now, let me bio real quick, and then the cooldown should be over. Have a sec. right. Bobby deserves that yacht. Well, it's whoever's in charge now. Okay. No City of Threads. Been doing a bunch of Arakaras. Let's do it. Nobody's perfect at Juki, you know? You do what you can. Alright, so we got the Priory. We have this poison. Oh my god, tag. I forgot. Alright, so I'm gonna poison myself. Increase all my secondaries. They're increased by 1187. It's like a 10% increase in my secondary stats. I don't think I'm taking any damage, right? Increase all secondaries. If the antidote's not administered, you'll be stunned. And it says you can also die, so we'll see. Let's see the stun on display. So here we get stunned. Damn, that's a nasty stun. 2.5 minute cooldown, too. And this one is spells have a chance to unleash a fungal friend to heal allies, grant you mana, or deal damage. I'll just be like super insanely OP. Holy Priest DPS is nuts, yeah. I'm not really trying to like min-max my damage though, because I do want things to live a little longer, because I want to like see how it is to heal them all, but yeah. There's Chaos Bolts? Yeah, dude, there's like two Smolderons sitting on top of each other. It's ridiculous. They're just popping off. Is that Warlock stuff? It's just the new Warlock, man. Blizzard let Warlock get away with it again. You're re-rolling a lock. Let's go. Look at these guys. The Overfiend. Yeah. How's Shadow Priest? I don't know. Sorry, love him there. We do the healing stuff here. It's tough to know how good Shadow Priest is, though, unless you're playing it or seeing other people playing it, because, like, you're always going to hear all this complaints and stuff from them anyway, regardless of whether or not it's OP, right? When they're OP, complaints. When they're bad, complaints. Right? You just don't know. Would this be good? Me too, yeah. Me too, man. He left. Well, that didn't take long. Alright, we have administered the toxins once again. Overwhelming power of the light stuns the target upon removal. Oh, wow. There's a lot of purge value then. There's a lot. Other greater demon, he's playing Hellcaller. Hell yeah. Alright. Watch me get stunned for 5 seconds after this. I'm letting myself get stunned, by the way, because I want to see if Blizzard's for real and if these are actually going to kill me. They say it, but like, will it though? Right? You know what I mean? Will it though? Yeah, maybe it's like you're killing me, Smalls. Exactly. Exactly. I feel the same way. Yeah, you're not the first person to say it, Yari. Spec needs some freaking lovin'.
It is too far away.
Tough to balance if you buff their dots too high for single target, they're broken on AoE. Only they did what they're currently doing with Disc Priest and have different tuning for raids and M+. But it's impossible. Can't do it. Can't be done. Hate to see it, man. Thanks, Ian asked nicely. I already used my text Ian message for the day and was like, hey, Ian, can we get affixes for M+ testing? All right, let's get all our toxicity in. And then 10 seconds, we either die or get stunned. I'm still not convinced that it's actually going to kill me, okay? I think it was just a flavor text. Say it didn't kill me. That scaling issue with apps, it's doable. They just gotta do it. We'll see. We'll see. Ian, thumbs up. Alright, I got you. I have 3 squids. Get them, boys. Get them. Only I don't have is details. Use emote. There it is. What were you looking for, Keon? Why is the healer mind blasting? Because I'm a Disc Priest?
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Alright, poisoned again. To the healer? Yeah, that's how Disc Priest deals.
Baron, demonstrate your
I'm the guide writer for Wowhead for Disc Priest. And Holy Priest.
The Emperor will what have we here? Intruders!
All these shiny things on me. Oh, it's Dawnlight. Oh, it's the Ret Pally's Dawnlight. I was like, what the hell? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing beta for the War Within right now. Yeah. Did it 50 runs later? You got Tome from AV and Bell's Suncaller on your Evoker? Woof! Hell yeah, Zach. I don't think I even have the Tome on my Priest. I think I actually do have it on my Alt Evoker, though. Alright, everybody. File in. My god, we are destroying everything. Oh, I applied the antidote. I didn't mean to. It's really easy to do, though. Oh, well. You're good, Unholy.
Sacred flame will simply foolish outsiders.
You're all good, gamer.
Outsiders. Benedar's sacred flame. The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Where's my squid? There we go. Day after tomorrow, let's go. What you got planned, gamer? These guys just got annihilated. Holy shit. Everybody in my group is blasting.
See you burn.
Whew. Cardio, IO, and barbecue. Oh, sounds perfect. I took my nephew to Terry Black's. He was having the time of his life. We got like sausage, brisket, and turkey. I fucking love their turkey. It's so good. I don't know. I gotta find a way to make that at home or something. It's a barbecue place. Yeah, like outside they have like a massive smoker and everything. They have like 4 smokers stacked next to each other basically. And everything is like to order, you know. And if they sell out, then they close up shop. Yeah, how you been, Danger Zone? Yeah, I'll show a picture. This is a Terry Black's. Got the sausage, brisket, turkey. This is like a quart of mac and cheese. The 3 of us split together. Some green beans, some Mexican rice. Very tasty. I know you're pulling my leg, Unholy. Have another sip of Jack. We're having so much Jack. You don't know Jack. This is, well, there are some, like you mentioned, in Dallas, but in Austin, it's like just off Barton Springs Road. Yeah. I see you, you booger coffee. I see you. compares to Jackson? I have never been there. Haven't been there. It's really good, man. There's a lot of like good barbecue places in Austin. You know, I haven't been to the place, but there's actually this like Egyptian banker who came to the States and learned all about barbecue, and he makes barbecued lamb. I think he still is in business in Austin. I gotta find that place and go to it. Yeah. I haven't had lamb in a long, long time. Okay, so still, this trinket hasn't murdered me. Maybe I'll try it on my own time. But what was this one called? Concoction, Kiss of Death. Fun, Kiss Curse. Really long stun. It never killed me, but supposedly it can. Fungal Friend Flute. Let's see how this one did. Save disc. I'm trying balance. I will. I'll save disc. I think they really need to buff Void Summoner and then actually cap it. That's my take. One of the things when I was talking to Nick at Race World First last time, he didn't like how much cooldown reduction just forced you to like mash smite, especially if you're playing like Shadow Fiend. So I think if they actually like cap out the amount of cooldown reduction you get out of Void Summoner, then it actually might feel a little bit better. Because I felt like there were moments I just couldn't cast Excess Radiances or something like that because I just like needed to mash smites in that kind of encounter. You know? Yeah. I think that is part of the equation, at least. Let's see. Spells have a chance to unearth colorful fungal friend, heal allies, grant you mana, or deal damage. So it does a bit of everything. Fungal Friend Flute. Decent damage, healing. Let's see how the mana is. I don't know, because it doesn't show. That's fun. Early leader. Super, super early, Astrid. Preservation is really overtuned right now. Hey, Noctil, do you see how much mana I got restored? Yeah, can you tell in any way? Well, they already made, what was it? Void Empowerment and Darkening Horizon. So I think that honestly, like, actually, you know what I'd love if they do? If they made Void Empowerment Kiss Curse balance, and they're like, oh, the Rift will extend your 5 short atonements by 2 seconds now, but it shortens your Rift by 2 seconds or something like that. I'd actually think that'd be sick. I think that'd be freaking sick. Because all the Disc Priests would want that. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't either, Noct. Well, that's what I'm saying, is if they make it reduce your Rift duration while increasing your atonements. I think that's how they should do it. Yeah. Oh, I will, Unholy. Oh, I will. Because, I mean, it's literally a choice node, right? Because then you could just take Darkening Horizon if you don't want that, you know? Yeah, I talked to some Blizzard people at the last BlizzCon, and they said they watched videos. So I just plan to crank out lots of feedback videos and go from there. But people try to, like, bait me into arguments on forums and stuff. and I don't want to get on forums. I don't want to get on forums. People act really strange there. So, if somebody wants to write on forums and yoinks the idea, I don't care. I don't need to get credit or whatever, you know. But I'm definitely gonna make videos and stuff about it. Do the same thing, and nobody even knows you. They're all doomed from enhancers. Yeah, I've been hearing it. Oh, 100% unholy. Oh, 100%. I think our druid feels good. I'm like more pleased with the spec tree updates that they've made. The Call of the Elder Druid's pretty fun to play with. The Fluid Form's really fun to play with. The class tree is a little bit better, but weird. It's not quite there yet. I hope they keep on cooking, you know? Keep trying, Blizzard, right? But the hero talents feel pretty lame. It's only like Keeper of the Grove that does stuff for raids. It makes you more bursty. That's about it. But I don't feel like... Maybe I'm in the wrong. I don't know. I'm open to being wrong. But I don't feel like either of the rest of Druid hero talents feel really impactful in the dungeon, you know? They just kind of like... They just kind of do other stuff. Oh, I know. I mean, especially after playing Cataclassic, though, balance. That's just natural. But I wouldn't worry too much, because, like, people are also like, oh, they should make Disc a support spec. That shit never happened. Like, the silent majority gets loud when they need to with Disc. The knowers chime in. So, they'll bring back 1-minute Spirit Shell threads. I'm sure some people are, but, like, Blizzard's not gonna do it. Okay, what other trinkets have we not tried yet? Your harmful range spells have a chance to rouse the lantern's flame, granting a stack of lamp light. After 30 seconds of collecting stacks, this light is consumed to attract fireflies. To charge the next target you attack, exploding for fire damage. Alright. Okay, this, I have no idea what the hell this is. Your spells have a chance to empower the module and receive a snippet of cryptic instructions. Collecting 10 snippets deciphers them to reveal your task. It's probably nothing, so complete it to gain intellect. Try Luminous? Yeah, Luminous Barrier gives you an absorb for like 400k, 500k. And we have like 4 mil health pools. So on a 3-minute cooldown, it's still really ass. Yeah. Yeah, it feels insanely expensive to get Innervate. Rework Rapture again. I'm kind of indifferent on it. I don't know. I kind of want like a choice node. I want like a 5-man option and like a raid option. Yeah. Your party spread out? Meh. If everyone's like spread out and there's like a huge high damage event or something like that, you know, you just grip them in and yell at them or something like that, you know? I don't know. Luminous Barrier is just not worth it in a 5-man. Oh, whoopsie. It just ain't worth it. Actually, just go to do meadery. Healer meta? Way too early. Yeah. Way too early. All the boss fights that are like heal checks just fall over when you have warlocks and mages just running them over, railroading them. Ask me when M+ and raid testing is out. Like, healing is imbalanced, you know. Some healers are cranking, others are not. Like, it's all early. So 4 and 6 feels weird, and it's way worse for raids. The cooldown doesn't start until after the shields are spent, which means it gets desynced. Yeah, but I don't really care anymore. Like, I'm so tired of people asking about Rapture and Evangelism splits. I'm hoping it just kills that shit. I'm just hoping it kills that shit, and people just use Rapture whenever they want some extra support for people. Honestly.
Can a dishonest folk make
Stop knocking me back. Try to cast a Radiance, get knocked back. Try to cast Radiance, get knocked back. But I lose my mind. Let me cast Radiance. Woo! Details is pinned at the top, Kilma. It really is, Billy. How you been? PvP mechanics will inadvertently improve the overall player level skill. Somewhat. I mean, if you're like forced to do mechanics, then yeah, usually the player base gets better. Mainly for M+. In raids, you know, people just like stop raiding. Right. I'm vibing, dude. We have spent the entire day going through every single healer trinket, writing notes for what they do, how they work, how they feel. It's been a busy day.
Where's my drink?
Been a busy, busy day. But at least I'm not going to be dazed and confused when people ask me about a specific healer trinket. So that's a dub. What's Ticket to Ride? Is that a game or? Yeah, we are Pash overflowing now. I have played every healer, every hero talent, played with all the tier sets. Now I've now played with every trinket. You build train routes between cities. Oh, that sounds fun. Is it in person or like an online thing? I think the hero talents they really nailed for Holy Pally. They just need to rework the spec tree so it's not horrendous, you know? Oh man, I love IRL board games. IRL board games are my jam. I'd always bug my family because I have a bunch of siblings. I'd always bug them and be like, let's go play Monopoly and Risk. And they're like, oh, fuck. But, you know, whenever they wonder why I play video games for a living now, I'm like, well, if you guys fucking played Risk with me, maybe I wouldn't have turned to video games. This year feels great. But yeah, the only... Oh, there we go. Looks like instructions. Did I pick up a snippet? Is that what it is? Stay tuned for the instructions. You have a feeling you know what to do after collecting 10 of them. Okay. I mean, we'll see. I'm probably going to switch to Cell and use Cell for my raid frames going forward. Yeah. I don't have a profile ready to share with people yet, but I will probably make one soon.
Bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
It was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Okay, next round of instructions. Complete. It takes forever to get these instructions collected. My god. I think it's just really easy to set up. And I think that everything is like really well connected together, Chick. So like, if I want to adjust my icons and like all the various things that are going to show in my raid frames, then I have a really good preview section where I can kind of compare everything together, you know? And so I'm able to like, oh, this is how this piece fits together. This is how this thing looks. Cell, C-E-L-L, like a Excel cell. Yeah. Like I said, give me like a week or two, and I'll probably have a public profile to share. Probably make a video on it as well. Like the DBZ guy, exactly. Yeah, just like Frieza. To replace Voodoo? Yeah. It has all the same functionality. Yeah, I think Totem Shaman's really fun, Makata. It actually like makes me enjoy the spec way, way more. But yeah, it has like the built-in click casting like Voodoo does, and like a ton of customization. And like how when you preview, like when you're about to make an edit to the frames, it's like really easy to see. It's like, oh, this is what's happening with this. Oh, this is how that works, you know? Goodbye. Also, Fusion and Braconite vibes. Well, there's like one caster. There's actually a couple of the casters in this pack that slow you, and there's just a lot of things that like punish you if you are slowed. So, I haven't tried, but I'd imagine, Alice, yeah. It's one of the troll casters in here. The Royal Jelly Purveyors. They do a casted ability. Bro, where are these cryptic instructions? I'd like to see them. Yeah, honey volley is what it is. I'm totally gonna die, Noxel. I can't do this. Yeah. I need Phantasm so badly. Well, when you get slowed and then you just stand and everything and die, it's pretty rough. Yeah. True, just cast Freedom. Wait, I somehow collected a fourth. I want I want to just have all the instructions before this dungeon's over. Wait, it reset to 2. What the fuck? Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing.
Outlander, I managed to free some of the cinder bees.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't you? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss.
Yeah, you have to like ride the bees, I guess, for something, but I don't know. Heck if I know.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and
If you get that like earthen helper trinket, that one's really OP right now.
he's like some
Sigil of Allegari Concordance.
I'm gonna have to show ya and your
Yeah.
rock-headed friend who's boss.
Yeah. Wait, I have 7 stacks now. Somehow. Could I please reach 10 stacks and see what happens? Blizzard? Eight. Okay, I'm completing tasks apparently. 9. I literally didn't do anything. I'm just staring at it. Orb.
My employee.
Yeah.
But now
Wait, it reset to 1.
CEO herself. You won't be
Oh, no, it procced. Okay, it procced. Ethereal Power Link. No, it worked. Not skill issue. I am skilled. It worked. I procced the trinket. Woo. Don't know how, just somehow works. Does he have an intended 10 or 50 PM on tasks? Yeah. And doesn't really seem to have many tasks for me to do. Like I'm at 5 stacks. I have no idea what I did. You have a feeling you'll know what to do after collecting 10 of them. Like 10 of what? No idea. Like I stood in some stuff sometimes, other times, I don't know. Sounds good, Noct. Like, who knows? Something happened. Past 2 days, I was testing all the healers. So I've tested all the healer combos, and now I'm just experimenting with the trinkets. Alright, let me see how this lamplighter stuff did. Rouse the lantern's flame, attracts an equal amount of fireflies, charge the target, you attack, exploding for fire damage. So in my overall damage, where's the fireflies? I guess they charge for 0 damage or something. Huh. Okay. Ever burning lantern. Didn't really do anything. You get it all? Okay, let me try one more dungeon with the transmitter on. Show talents? Sure. Seven chat classes deep without a UI? I mean, are you serious or? One sec. Send it? Alright, what's your character name? At least it's not making you collect balls to do damage. That's true. No. Oh my goodness. Good thing I'm chowing down. Yeah, tanks definitely are in high demand. Found you. Ha! You can leave a queue if you're not ready yet. It's all good. If you're not ready or anything. God, I hope it's of course the same dungeon. Well, at least not City of Threads. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, we're ready.
Well, what are we...
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell Dryer.
Stop! I want to cast a powered radiance. Oh, there we go. Doing tasks. Wait, I just completed another task? I literally just completed another task? So weird. Over here, tank. Where I go? I got you. Wait, I just... Hang on, what? It reset my stacks. I hope so, Bread. I hope so. Stop knocking me. This shit to play, I guess it's accurate. Yeah. What happened? I literally picked up the brew.
Where's my drink?
Yeah. Yeah, they're not fun, Zay. I don't know, it just random. Like, now I have 7 stacks. I don't understand why. 8 stacks. Let's go. Don't know why. Just sitting here the whole time watching. Alright. Oh yeah, chat, what is evasive maneuvers?
Help. My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
It's giving me like avoidance and something else.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Realign Nexus voices seem to want you to jump 3 times. Should do it. Okay. I've completed the task. Yay. I didn't see those before. Wait, are you meaning? Are you kidding me? I have to like get handed a task that's a random buff, and then I have to mouse over what it is. In order to do it? What? Yeah, seriously. Use current, sure. I somehow completed another task. I'm just gonna keep on jumping when I'm not casting spells. I'm literally just spending the entire time staring at my buff bar. I completed a task. I don't know what it was. It just went up.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it.
Yep. Got another task done. Don't know how. Don't know why.
River was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Yeah, if it like whispered it to you or something, that would help a lot. Well, I got the Thread of Fate. I got the buff. But then I'm at 8 stacks. I just randomly completed a task. Want you to jump. All right, I'll jump again. And I'm dead. No, it says the word nothing. It says collecting 10 snippets deciphers them to reveal your next task. It's probably nothing, so complete it. So like, what they mean by nothing is that like, it's no big deal, you know? How you doing, Jam? We are trying to figure out how some healer trinkets are working. Yeah. Filming healing's low in beta? Yeah, this is a little undertuned here.
Of mead? Oh, my
It's a little undertuned.
proteins are one thing, but I cannot process this.
This is Void Weaver. You have some areas where like you can extend your atonements with one of the Void Weaver talents, or you extend the duration of the rift and everything. When you're asking about gameplay implications and stuff. It's pretty minor gameplay implications. It's a nice effect. So, did you also install the add-on fix thing? Adwire? You get details and you get the add-on fix, and then put them in the beta interface add-ons folder.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Yeah, Druid hero towns just don't really feel like they do anything, Coffee. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. So the only task I've really seen has been stand in a spot and jump. Really weird. Yeah, it's really weird they're not having this one start off the expansion. I'm probably gonna switch over to Cell long term. 9 stacks. Okay, I'm gonna stand into the thing. I had some like temporary buff. I'll have to go see what it is later. I'm pretty sure I have a buff. Thread of Fate, yeah. And now it's gone. Huh.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You have to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
hate this part of this dungeon, man. It's actually the worst. Like the perma slows. I mean, I'm even running Phantasm and just hitting Fate on cooldown, and then just still like dying to stuff. So, yeah, it still is very bursty crit. Working as intended, true. Seems better for the FPS, Fox. I like the preview menus that you get at a cell. Makes it easier to customize. They have some features like rolling in defensives and externals together. They're a lot more complex to set up with Voodoo. So a lot of it is just like the ease of access. But there's also so many of those jelly casters as well, Am. Like, there's so many casts of the jelly slow or whatever. Nah, this is a heroic dungeon. Thank you, thank you.
To free some of the cinder bees. We should use them to make a.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my.
Hey, Jazzy, thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going?
And this is you take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who.
Keys and beta shenanigans? Yeah, same. Sounds good, dude. Take it easy, my man. And thank you, Miles, for doing the shout-out. Now the bees, we purged all the bees. They can never cast? Yeah, I like go in with Rapture and then like that's it. Yep. Yeah, I kind of wish there was like a option. I kind of wish Rapture had like another node or something like that had like a passive option for raids.
You're dealing with the bee.
I don't know. It's like after casting Renew, your next shield is less expensive. Something like that. I really don't think old Rapture was really like a good tool or necessary tool for raiding disc anymore. I'd rather just have some kind of like passive tool that maybe saves you some mana or something. So, I don't know. I'd like them to do something there. It's not like a massive priority, but yeah, Rapture's kind of felt like an outdated raid cooldown for a while. Blood DK is really OP at the moment. It seemed like Brewmaster was pumping a lot of dam. It seemed like Brewmaster was pumping a ton of dam, but it was, you know, not as tanky as Blood DK, you know? I'll say that. Oh, it's fine. JK. No worries about DK. It's perfectly balanced. It'll be okay. Okay, what the heck is going on with this? Alright, so yeah, the module thing. Normalizing transporter energon manifold. Okay. We need this. Okay, so here's my issue with tanking and stuff, okay? I hate that tanking is... Tanks can pull as much as they want and survive as much as they want, but they just don't pull so much because casts are going to kill everybody else. Like, I think tanks need to be tanky, right? They need to be stout, but they're like so stout that they just watch everybody around them die, and then they're like, come on, guys, why are you dead? Like, holy shit, it's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. Ugh, I can't stand it. It's been that like almost all expansion. Like survivability is like almost never a factor, you know? How you doing, Fango? Why don't I tank then? True. Colossus Prot, where you're doing a ton of damage. Yeah, I haven't really healed Prots. Priory pull. Yeah. Like, you had 80 mobs on you and you just never died. Right? But yeah, I really just don't want to... I don't want to have this world where, like, the tank does 50 bajillion stops and you're getting carried by your tank for the stops and they can, like, never die to anything. I don't know. I want, like, way less crap to interrupt and stop in the dungeons. So you're not dependent on those things. Tanks needing no healing and tanks not being fun. I mean, make tanks do lots of damage. Like, let tanks do lots of damage, but also care about their survivability. And then they have to find a balance, you know? Yeah, I mean, those people are definitely on crack. I don't know, there's like... I feel like I'm playing like Overwatch or something. I'm like, why is this game so focused on crowd control? Especially M+. I'm like, god damn, dude. Instead of like fighting the monsters and like countering what they're doing, it's all stopping them from doing it to begin with so you can kill them before they kill you. You know? And then average or mid or like low quality groups let cast go through, and then it's like people getting double tapped by cast and instantly killed. You know? Just less bullshit nonsense. You know? The only thing I've transferred is details Oscrid, and so it's pinned at the top of chat. Download details, download the add-on fix, extract the file into your beta interface add-ons folder, and then you're good to go. Most interrupts have 15 to 30 seconds, and that makes it even worse. Yeah, that's the thing, is like people are running caster comps with low kicks or like long cooldown kicks, right? And then they're running with like these long cooldown kicks, but the VDH just kind of like carries it anyway, you know? On the other end, you get SL Season 1 where tanks can be in the pool. True, like, I don't want tanks to be fighting to even remotely survive. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Shit is really weird. Okay, so what was the actual legit intellect buff? Is this what it is? No. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how much actual intellect did I gain from this weird shit, you know? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna chill, Noctil. We'll see if I can get all these notes together. I got so many videos to make. I'll probably also send you some stuff for some shorts as well. Yeah. The normalizing thing? That was like a field you have to stand in. I think that was the field that I went and stood in. Yeah. And there's the realigning, which I think was the jumps. Yeah, it feels like you pull things so easily, Grandma. Most damage, Prez, or Holy Priest right now. Yeah. Well, I literally just said I was going to chill, Coffee. So, you know. Yeah. Your DPS? I guess I didn't really have I didn't, like, clear it. Yeah. But you did 165k over the course of the dungeon. Yep. You're doing great, all right. Doing great for 6 shots of Jack. Did it show the buff up time? Maybe it shows the buff up time this time. Surely, right? This experimental thing doesn't do it. Only 10k? Alright, better save it for next raid tier. That's what people always do. Right as I'm about to get a boss kill, they just fuck up my Mog. Yeah. Every time, dude. Every time. Okay, so of all the trinkets we tried, the coagulum felt really good because your overheal would basically like make more healing on your allies. The earthen ally does insane amounts of healing. It just carries like crazy. The serum was actually kind of weird. It actually didn't really provide a lot of extra healing. It was like 2% or something like that, but it did a lot. It gave you a lot of intellect. And this wax carving did nothing. I mean, the egg sack was pretty good. Haste, and then you just have like these little eggs that are hatching on your body and making little baby crabs or baby spiders. Yeah. I dig it as well, Juvia. It's not my favorite of the sets, but it's a good one. It's a really good one. It's only the normal raid tier. Actually, the LFR tier is better than the normal one. Huh. Yeah. Normal needs, like, more gold. It needs, like, some kind of better gold in the face mask. Yeah. Wish they would change the color of the light. Because if it was more gold, it'd be perfect. Oh, man, this would be great. I want to see the chest piece. Yeah, see how the, like, wings and the tips and stuff like that change? If all of these were more gold instead of, like, yellowy or white, it'd be a lot better. Dude, PvPers always get the best stuff. Yeah. Like, this matches perfectly. Like, this does not need to be more gold, right? Yeah. But, like, if this was more gold, that would be, like, really strong. Yeah. Oh, wait, this is sick. This Howlfall armor? Hell yeah. Cobalt educators. Oh, you get, look at that. The candle shoulders. Oh, that's cool. Elevar sets in the trading post. God, I'd love that. I'd love that. Or just getting like the mythic set, unlocking all the other ones. Yeah. Misplaced Arathi attire. Dalaran Defender. There's a mirror to sell. That's a lot of sets already. Yeah. Way too much self-healing. Healers are there for other DPS, not for the tank. Yeah, yeah. It feels like if the tank is doing the job right, they don't really need much healing. They get like passive healing or off healing and stuff like that put into them. Yeah. It's weird. It's real weird. Okay, gamers. I gotta make like a bunch of videos. So I'm gonna get some dinner in me, and then I am gonna get to work on a whole lot of videos. But we spent the past couple days testing all the healers, testing all the tier sets, seeing how they feel. We tested all the trinkets today. So we are gonna have tons and tons of content getting ready onto the YouTube. So if you haven't subbed to the YouTube already, be sure to do so. And we also have a lot of YouTube shorts and TikTok type stuff as well going on. So what class and race? Well, if you're Disc Priest, then that's your class. But the race you could choose Night Elf, Dwarf, Void Elf. All those are all pretty good. Those are all pretty good. I don't know why the TikTok link's not working, but we also have our Discord and stuff as well. But yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. So we'll probably have a short stream tomorrow. Slam some more stuff in dungeons. We'll probably spend most of the day maybe on Monk and maybe Shaman. But we'll see. Depending on what you guys want. We'll play whatever y'all want tomorrow. We did a lot of priest stuff today. So probably not much priest tomorrow. We'll have a short stream, and I'll then try to finish all the other videos I want to make. But love you faces, guys. And let me see who's still on. Let's see. Is Luxthos going to dodge me again this time? He is. He is. He's ending his stream as well. Shit. Alright, we're heading up, dudes. Take it easy, guys. Love you faces. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, to slam some more beta. Alright? Later.
There's also bosses that it's hard to appreciate if it took too long to kill them. You definitely see this with people's tendrils opinions. But killing stuff really fast. Same thing with Firelands, right? Like, Firelands is probably one of the most creative raids of all time. But, like, even back in the day, you absolutely